Okay, hey everybody, welcome to a special last year event. I am Dan Tartaglione, also known as D Tartag1. Joining me today, as always, is Garrett Larson.
How's it going, man?
Good, so let's get right into it. We have the Beezer Bowl. We have game one playing played right now, and it looks like we have Mike Pistone on light, and then we have Jeff Stomsky, C3PO, on dark. So we have an OA versus a
Looks
Rops
like Rot's
Dooku.
Dooku, yeah, as I say, Evil is Everywhere is on there. So that'll be interesting to see Sidious going to the 3-2 right away instead of going straight to Jakku. Usually the play here is try and take over Jakku and get those unmodifiable drains.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting and draining on Naboo, if Mike flips, he can just ignore him. So that's oh, that's the I want that ship virtual. It does something nasty with the Falcon.
It does. I think it's oh, it's been a while since I've seen that card.
I can't shift click it on GEMP. I tried it. Shift clicking on Twitch doesn't do nothing. So
Here, I'm gonna pull up browsers so that way, because I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot of cards that we normally don't see today.
I got a suspicion that's the way this is gonna go. I know doing the premiere to Death Star 2 event yesterday, there's definitely some cards I had to click on and look up and be like, what does this card do again?
Now I don't even remember what the virtual card is, because it's not I want that ship.
It's not Pride of the Empire. No, it's
Because the virtual card is the underlying card is the I want your ship. Okay, so there's Sidious. It looks like we got Sidious with two lightsabers. He's got Ventress's and his own.
I don't understand that at all. Like Mike's got Insurrection and Aim High combo out, so like you're not gonna Ellis over and bounce. Here's Ellis over. Here's Ventress's saber. Like I don't.
Yeah, you're not going to get Ventress's saber onto her if she's over at Naboo. Like going to
Yeah,
Naboo, there's no reason to. Like he can just reduce that down to a drain of one each turn, like you were saying.
yeah. Mike's just gonna completely ignore Naboo, and we see that's General Poe, isn't it?
Yeah, don't see a lot of General Poe.
Interesting, General Poe and General Leia.
Okay, so
I'm
the virtual card is deactivated hyperdrive.
ah
Uh, Deploy on table. The Reflections 3 Falcon loses immunity to attrition during opponent's draw phase. If you occupy a battleground site and opponent does not, you may place this card may place in use pile. If systems will slip through your fingers or liberate system on table, opponent loses 3 force. So it doesn't really do anything.
yeah. It's a Destiny 6. It's cute, but like yeah, it's not the Reflections 3 Falcon that's out there. So
Yeah.
I don't.
So, just off the bat, just so a little bit of information, there are 10 players today at the event. They include Jeff and Mike, obviously, as they're on the feature table. We have Matt Wadden versus Mike Craig, Andy Talaga versus Chris Kelly, Ben Lindstrom versus Tommy Largeporg. I'm not gonna pronounce Tommy's last name, so I'm not even gonna try.
It
And then we
starts
have
with an S.
it
Does that
starts with an
help?
S, and then we have Brian Avery, Frodo Light himself, against Ed Sheehan.
Hollow Theater Guest of the Year, Frodo, Frodo Light, Brian Avery. So
According to Jared, Tommy goes by La Polka Live nowadays.
well, that was on Twitch yesterday. He posted a quick live video saying it was large pork here. I'm on the way to the Beezer Bowl, and Slack's voice to text apparently doesn't speak Boston,
Yeah, I mean,
and
does anybody really speak Boston?
no, but just reading it because I glanced at it first and I'm like, La Polka?
Yeah, I was a little confused, and then I listened to it. I'm just like, oh, this makes sense now.
Yeah.
Jared's trying to talk Boston, but it doesn't really work.
Yeah, it's Slack just doesn't. What cards are stacked on sand? That's a good question. Those
Uh,
got stacked before. One of
yeah,
them looks like a Sidious. The other looks like it's probably
Mara
Mithranudo.
Jade. No, it's Mara Jade with lightsaber because it has the dual
Oh, okay.
icons. I know it is a
Well,
little
Mithranudo can do dual icons too. That's why I was.
true.
And starts with an M. So, but I do kind of see a lightsaber, so maybe it's Mara.
Yeah, I know the feed isn't normally what we're used to, but we will try and get it up and going.
Yeah, I mean we're working with the best we can do. Sometimes it's sure, Carl. The picture looks like Mara. Then why didn't you just say that? You're like, what cards are stacked on
because
sand? Well, I
because
think I know.
if you haven't realized, Carl likes to be difficult. I mean,
Carl likes to make us look bad.
if you haven't watched or listened to the latest episode of Top 8 with Batmouse and Kendall, like the entire episode, Carl is just like sad and like giving everybody grief over the picks.
I actually want to. So, like, I'm not a big podcast person. I've talked about this before. I'm very bad at being able to listen and pay attention through a podcast. Like, I have to be doing something else. So, listening to stuff just doesn't work for me. But I did watch most of that live on Twitch, and I really appreciated it being done that way. Like, I definitely, said something in chat as well that, like, it being on Twitch helps me to, like, hey, I can actually watch it at that time where a podcast I just is not going to work for me. So I thought that was really, really fun, and I'm glad it got done that way. And I didn't disagree too hard with the choices. I was not the difficult one on that stream. Carl, everyone on that stream was the difficult one,
And
except
apparently,
maybe Chris Kelly.
Large Pork is in the chat. I don't get that. Like,
I think he's in a different room. My guess is they set up the stream in one room,
yes,
and
yeah.
Brian's got a lot of different rooms. So we see a sense being played. Oh, no, just recoiling in fear. All right. Because he just used 3.
Yeah, I was going to say, I kind of like the recoil on fear here just to get some.
I didn't see a sense. And Do Not is making it lost, which is fine. It's lost anyways, and there's no destiny draw. So you're not losing any force. It's a lost interrupt that was already going to be lost. So whatever.
Yeah.
So shuffle it, count them, throw it into lost. It was lost already. And we got Mike explaining how the card works.
Oh gosh, why are we letting Mike Pistone explain the card?
Because Mike Pistone is fairly intelligent about cards and has played a whole lot of games and knows what all's going on. So, I mean, Carl, I'll admit Batmouse was being a little more difficult with some of his intentional. Like, I'll call Luke Rebel Scout the second worst card, or the second worst Luke overall.
But you also have to realize that I don't think he actually feels that way. It was just him trying to manipulate and run the game how he wants to do it. Because that's how Batmouse is.
Batmouse doing Batmouse things? I'm shocked. All right, so there's Where's Han to go grab a Han. It does look like, I mean, that was interesting. He got rid of at least his General Poe, I think. Because I think General Leia's down there with
Admiral Satora.
Was that Admiral Satora? I'm like, it's the Rebel Commander. I don't know what he... You play this game long enough, I recognize pictures a lot more than I recognize some characters. And then...
Same.
So we're going with the Pod Racer Collision. Force Push. I don't like that combo card. You've got a bunch of Dark Jedi. You should be using regular Force Push is so much better to just time walk out of battles.
In this deck, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Being able to say, okay, I'm going to sit like my Dark Jedi here. He's going to sit and just... I have a way of avoiding the battle. I don't have to waste my Gick. I don't have to risk getting him lost. And having overflow, it's useful.
It's also not a just action, so you can like, oh, I'll start a battle, I'll hit a guy, I'll sit my guy here.
Yeah.
You come down, I'll swing and hit the guy I really don't want to see, then I'll time walk out, and then I'll come back. Now that guy's eliminated, like it's that part of it, that card is so strong that way. So, all right, we see him using looks like 5 force there. That sounds like
Well, there's Dooku.
Dooku walks right into a barrier, which I mean you got to expect that. OA is
Yeah,
going to run.
with the sense too. Like he used the sense in recoil or the sense in uncertain is the future. The turn before, I know I understand that play, but I would have kind of saved it because of, like for the barrier.
He might not have had anything to sense and recoil.
And that's true.
Like that could have been one of those. Like I don't think you watched the
No.
stream yesterday, the finals where Brian Rotolite put Chewie with blaster rifle alone at Tashi Station on turn 1, and Will had like 12 cards in hand and nothing to go after Chewie.
Oh, that's.
And it's like that was a.
But I will say this though, that was also the
insanely-
retro format where there's you kind of expect that.
Yeah, but
This is open.
Will was playing Bring Him Before Me, and didn't have Vader on table yet. Like I was expecting there to be something to go after
Really?
Chewie. Yeah, like it was a weird. I was like, Frodo dodged a massive bullet, and then the next turn, Will was like, "All right, I'll come down with Lord Vader, Saber, Tarkin,
Yeah.
and eliminate your game very quickly."
Mike activates and drains for 2 up in space. And it looks like he's going to add 1 with I think I can handle this.
Yep.
So it becomes a drain of 3. And there
And
goes a
seal.
No escape, and it looks like another seal. So
Yeah,
2 seals.
I think it was
and
2
escape.
seals and a no escape.
Yep. Mike
Yeah,
looking
that's-
for another site. Doesn't have the 2/2 the Starship Graveyard on the table just yet,
Yet.
but
He will soon enough.
Yeah, he does have 2. Like I like the. That's the nice thing about this OA now. Like you don't have to start strike planning to get General Leia and General Calrissian. You can start Brave Resistance. You don't get the activation bonus, but it's still a pretty good card.
Well, and he's starting Insurrection Aim High combo instead to get the 2-1-0 docking bays.
Jyn Ursa going down. She's going to block that
Along
drain.
with the grappling hook.
Lore Santeca, the AI Lore Santeca going down. That's going to get Mike a card back.
That Lars Santeca is so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
That our graphics folks just do so amazingly much work in making these beautiful cards. Like that's
Like
that one's gorgeous.
That one's gorgeous. The new that is Lara Darcy.
Yeah, that one. I don't remember what she does.
She makes it so Hunt Down doesn't flip back,
Ah,
and Poe and Finn are power +2 at the same location.
okay. So we see Mike just plays the OA style. Like, oh, I'm going to load up my site in my system, but now he's going to theoretically eat a drain of 3 at the. Oh no, because of Jyn.
Jin's there blocking that drain. He moved over. He controls the 2 Jakku locations. So he's. I mean, you don't pay to drain for 1, but you're going to pay to drain at the Jakku location, as we see. Jeff playing Sniper Dark Strike.
That'll teach Jyn to stand there.
Draws a 3 and a 2.
Yep. So actually, it's 3 and a 4. I think that one's +2 as well from.
Oh,
Rots.
you're right. Yeah.
So he got her.
Jyn goes to the lost pile and pays to drain for 3. Pay to drain for 3 is good.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay to drain for 1, but pay 3 to drain for 3 is usually a good. That tempo. Yeah, you're right. He did stack them out of order and use Jared. We don't have enough people to be.
There's nobody on site.
Something little like that. I'm actually a little surprised Mike didn't catch it. So what is Mike? Oh, Mike's just peeling off.
Yeah, he peeled Lando. They're tracking us and a 3rd card that I missed. I think it was. I couldn't tell who it
Yeah, I
was.
couldn't tell what it was either. I was kind of looking. Yeah, I'm a little surprised Mike didn't catch that as well. That's, Mike is very, very observant, very good at that sort of thing. I got to see
And I will say this, like, I
what
know,
Jeff's plan is here.
yeah. Speaking of Mike, I don't know if anybody has
He
seen
used
Mike Pistone recently, but
four.
dude is looking really good right now.
Dude has worked very hard. He's lost a ton of weight. Is that
That's
Savage?
Savage Press, and there's Kylo
Okay.
with lightsaber coming down.
Is it
Mike
Savage? I don't know how to. I always call it
Savage
Savage.
Press, yeah. Mike wishing
All right.
he had that. I think I can handle myself to protect Leia. Now he does have the
Well, he's
seven
got the
sided. Yeah, he's
objective.
got the objective,
Like with that objective, I'm not sure you swing at Leia.
but he
Honestly, I'm
just
not.
moves over. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna just keep your drain going. If you battle there, Satura makes you guys hard to hit and adds a battle
Yeah,
destiny. Like you're probably losing Kylo and Savage,
yeah, that's true.
so it's not a great spot to be in. I'm staring at that Naboo site and going, that was such a giant mistake that those guys didn't go to Jakku.
And that just might be that Jeff hasn't played a lot against OA.
It's fine. I mean, the thing is, he's got to protect that site with a little bit. Like, I'm not crushed
Ooh, I
about.
like this. So he's going to use Lor Santeca to move Leia over and drain for one. So he's getting drains of three in
Yep.
right now. And Mike can just do that. Like, Jeff's going to have to put a lot of pressure on him. There goes Calm Scan Detection. That would be a good card. I mean,
Yeah.
the Falcon's just sitting there by itself up in space. You can cancel the drain up there.
Yeah. No, that's like I don't honestly hate Sidious alone there at the Naboo site because you do have to protect it. Otherwise, Mike's going to go there with his guys and try and
Yeah,
threaten a huge drain.
maybe. Like, you got to
But
think, though, like,
I'd really like to see Newt being able to
yeah.
work with Dooku, go after guys
And,
on
and,
Jakku.
and the other thing is, like, Jeff has Sidious and Mara Jade stacked on sand. I mean, you could have easily battled there. You've only would have lost one character because you take
You
the
can
card off
sand
sand. Mike can't modify the destiny from with the objective for the battle destiny from the objective. So I think that would have been not a bad play. And it looks like that is the Doctor
throw Holdo.
or maybe Holdo.
No, that's fine. That's Holdo.
Yeah,
That's just a throw down
Padme.
Holdo.
Yeah, I don't see any space yet
And
from Jeff.
I think his space is going to be fairly limited. You'll probably see Invisible Hand,
Mm-hmm.
and that might be about it. I mean, he does have the bridge out there, so he could have gone and gotten Invisible
Yeah.
Hand.
But then you have to move somebody like I mean the best play is to throw down Admiral Trench, go get the invisible hand, move Trench up, and go from there. Okay, Mike plays
Yeah.
Ultimatum. So that's only gonna be a drain of 2 there.
Yeah, Mike's in a real commanding spot right here. It's going to be a drain of 2 that Jeff's got to pay for.
Yeah.
If Jeff tries to play the follow game, Mike's going to use the objective to move a dude and continue to drain.
Oh no, that's Laura Santeca. The objective doesn't do that.
Oh, yeah. Laura, use one of the cards on table. You're right. It's Laura, not the objective. But yeah, he's going to be far ahead of this, and it's
Yeah.
that's part of I understand throwing Sidious to Naboo. I don't hate it as a play, but I think you needed to take over Jakku first
Yeah, I agree.
and basically force
And-
Mike to make the risky play and go to
Mike explaining
Naboo.
ultimatum there a little bit.
Yeah, not a
There goes
not a
Cap.
shock. I think that's probably Jeff is just still learning some of the
Yeah. There goes
some of the
a
cards.
Corellian Corvette, and it looked like Captain Cassian Andor.
Yeah, that was Cassian.
Drain. Looks like he's going to drain for 1 at the site, so. Pay 6 to drain for
mean-
3?
If he doesn't have anything else really to deploy right now, I don't.
Well,
I
that's the
don't
thing. Like,
hate the drain. Like if you're not doing anything else, the force cause the force loss.
yeah,
That's the one thing. OA puts
good
a lot of
point.
cards on table,
Yes, it does.
and
But at the same time, it's really good at stabilizing. There's an Oda Nestler combo, so that's one way of getting Sidious
yeah,
off of Naboo.
and that's what he's going to have to. That was what we talked
Yeah,
about. He's going to have to.
but he has to pay 6.
Ugh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I mean, I think he's got it. He paid
Yeah,
6.
he's
He's
got the
getting
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still got a few more force down, and he moves everybody, which
I don't hate
I don't like moving them there. I would have moved them all
to
the way, and
where Leia and
yeah, to where
Padme
Leia and
are.
Padme are.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
mean,
Because Sidious
maybe not,
still
because you're
can
gonna
use his
have
game
to.
text.
Yeah, then Sidious has got to be alone,
No.
isn't it? All alone
Tragedy of
or an
Plagueis is
objective?
on.
Oh,
Let me confirm that.
I thought he still has to be alone. It just prevents the.
That's a good question. If Revenge of the
That'd be in. God.
Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, if Revenge of Sith on table, your Sidious may be targeted by Force Lightning, and Lord Sidious may use his game text as if alone. Correct. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so why not leave Newt there? Especially because you have sand on the table.
Yeah, I still. He's got to get something to get that second lightsaber off Sidious, though.
Yeah, Ventress would be a
Like,
good one.
I mean, because that would be the thing with OA
Or,
is you just start
or you
forcing the
put,
saber swings through.
or you put the lightsaber on Savage Opress because he can use it, I
Yeah,
believe.
it can go on any Sith, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be. You would have had to move Savage over. Honestly, that wouldn't have been a terrible thing. Move Savage over. If he battles, you just lose Newt,
Mm-hmm.
and now you've got 2 saber swingers. Like, Mike can only reduce 1 draw. Like, you just start going nuts, swinging sabers, and grinding out his guys.
And unfortunately, that's what you have to do against old allies. Like, their guys
Yeah,
are. Once they get into turtle mode, it's really hard to get them out of their shell.
yeah. If you're not, but if you can start and keep killing their guys,
Yeah.
that turtle mode gets real hard real quick because their guys just aren't that good.
No.
Like, it's more they've got a bunch
No.
of them, and they've got the occasional powers. We see the
U3PO
handle to add 1 to the drain, and
looks like he's checking with his effect.
4-2-2 looks like 4-2-1. Like that was a Finn,
Finn, a Tantive.
Tanev, and tracking us. So those are not great Destiny.
No. No, I mean, the Tantiv's a Destiny 1. Finn's a Destiny
Yeah.
1.
Okay, I was thinking Tanev was 2 for some reason. So yeah, so it's 4-1-1. Like those are
really poopy.
really bad.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't think Newt's got any immunity, but it means
I wouldn't be battling.
there's no reason to battle there because knowing those Destinies, you're like, fine, draw 2. I'm still just going to lose Newt, and
Yeah.
then I can draw 2 back and swing, and yeah, there's no way Mike's battling. I think it's more Mike's got to figure out what he's going to do there because you can't necessarily leave them all sitting in front.
No, I mean, a vehicle would be the best play for him. If he's got, like, Blue 11 or any of the speeders, they would be pretty good here.
I don't think they can hold all those guys, though.
Blue 11 can.
Blue 11 can hold 3 dudes in it? I mean, at that point then, but your power's like 0. Like,
So?
you're fine with that then.
Oh,
Like,
there's Poe.
all right, so there's...
He's pretty good.
That's regular Poe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's regular Poe, and I believe
Yeah.
that's a Dash in Rogue 12, so
Yeah,
you can
so
only
now
hold one
it's-
pilot,
But now he's drawing 3 Destiny there.
but there's
In
two
theory,
cards. There's 2
unless-
cards in sand. Like,
Yeah, and that's just it. Like, I don't think Mike battles into the sand there.
no.
Although he might. He's outpowering him now by a decent amount. And if he sands, you're fine. You lose a guy. maybe 2 if they swing, but you're going to affect the swing. And Destiny, your guys are all defense value plus from Satura.
Yeah, and the other thing is like he can only swing one saber.
Yeah, I might still battle. Like if I'm Mike, I'm
Yeah,
just to get rid of Newt. Like
Newt's a problem.
Newt's an annoyance. Newt's not really a
Oh,
problem,
there's
but he's an
Solo coming
annoyance right
down.
now. All right.
And now all of their defense value +2.
Yeah, like
Like, yes,
you're
I'm
probably
fighting.
not making the swing now. Yeah, you definitely fight.
Yeah,
Like
I'm fighting now.
that was really the thing is can you keep the
Let's see, we got Laura Santeca, Lorna Darcy, and Tora.
yeah. Yeah, and it looks like Mike's doing math, so
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm heck
Mike or Jeff is asked for a count to figure out the battle. But yeah, Mike's drawing 3 Destiny. I mean, it's a total of 6, which isn't great.
No, but I mean, like you said,
Or he's sanding.
he's standing. You're gonna get 1 Destiny, but the problem there is like, if he gets
And
1
Jeff's
Destiny,
gonna get Mara.
he's gonna get Mara, and then the other problem is, if he draws either of the 2 ones, he's not getting rid of Newt because Newt has immunity to attrition less than 3.
Is Newt immune? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and that might be why Mike didn't battle.
Yeah.
I forgot Newt had immunity. I didn't think Newt had any immunity. So, yeah, with
Garrett, I know this
the
isn't,
risk of not killing Newt, that would not be a good battle to
I
start.
know this isn't retro, but I expect better from you, Garrett.
I've played a lot of Newt. I usually just assume he's going to die, and his job is to add a battle destiny, and he does that, and then he dies. I don't count on him staying alive.
He's like that butter serving robot that your job
Yeah.
is to add destiny. Oh, that
Yeah,
is my
you're-
existence.
you're he's not an important member of the deck. So
No.
we see the 2. So Mike would have drawn the 4
Yeah,
for Destiny there. We see the trackiness go off the top. So that means the top Destiny for Mike is a 1.
yeah, that's not good.
Um,
And unfortunately, Mike looks like he is shield broken. However, he does have the grappling hook, so he could shuffle up his reserve deck.
his own deck.
Yeah, and I think.
So now the question is, does Jeff have the Asajj?
Ooh, he's going to UR beaten solo. I like that play.
All right, so that's going to eliminate. It's not going to eliminate a Destiny, but it is going to eliminate the +2
To defense value.
defense value.
And the ability
there's-
to play a. I believe that removes the ability to play an interrupt in the use on the battle because he's essentially inactive.
Yeah, during battle, it probably would stop him from being inactive. So now, what is it?
That is Sith something. Sith Legend.
All right.
That one, reveal a lightsaber from hand to pull a matching Dark Jedi or Sith or vice versa. Once per game, cancel the game text an opponent's non-Jedi character present with your Dark Jedi or Inquisitor for the remainder of the turn. Lost interrupt. So I'm
So you just
canceling.
canceled
Yeah, you cancel
Satura.
Satora. Like Poe, you don't worry about because he's only drawing a destiny. He's adding a destiny, but you have sand. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Satura is also adding a Destiny, but then he gets you the plus to defense value. So
Yep.
first things first, looks like we're. Oh no, she's not first things first grabbing off of sand. We see the react with Finn. Not a huge surprise.
Yeah.
Finn reacts free if Poe's there.
and that gives you another option because you can then pool blaster proficiency with Finn, saving the once per
So-
game shuffle.
First things first, looks like we grabbed Mara off sand.
Yeah, not a bad move.
I might have swung for. I don't think it really matters. I might have swung first just in case they figure out a way to eliminate.
Yeah, I can see that, but I mean,
Dooku.
most of the time, the best way to eliminate the swing is with like keep your eyes open.
Yeah, which is a just. So
Yeah,
yeah, light side is OA. Dark side is Revenge of the Sith.
Dooku.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know where Mike's objective is.
yeah, it's somewhere.
It's below Solo.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I think Jeff's figuring out who to swing at here, and
Right. Oh yeah, he hits Finn.
okay.
I don't like that. Well,
Yeah, I don't, and he puts him back in the wrong order again. I really don't like Finn.
I don't like even
Finn's
Finn.
got better forfeit, but like, why would you not swing at Satura or Lars Santeca? Those are the guys that are,
Yeah, those are the engines.
yeah, like,
And Mike doesn't do anything to shuffle up his deck, so he draws a Destiny of 1. Jeff draws the ninth sister, who
this
I
is a
believe is
two.
2.
So, and we can't hear them, so I don't know what the power is there. I have a sneaking suspicion Jeff's down a chunk in power.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that might be, he might still be losing. Newt?
Yep, there goes Newt.
Yep, not a surprise.
Finn
Newt was there to
goes.
die.
And then he's got to lose somebody else still.
Yeah, like,
And he'll lose Darcy.
who I think was the least impactful. Like,
Oh, yeah.
that part, Finn going away is fine. I think it would have been much better, and looks like we're peeling a couple.
Yeah,
Couple more
I
in
mean,
damage.
Sidious has full immunity, but
Ooh, peeled 3 there to. That was not a good Battle Destiny draw. So he's gonna have to move somebody over. I think it might be.
well,
Oh, I don't like moving all 3 of them.
oh,
I
I
think
don't
you leave
either.
Dooku. I think you leave Dooku there. You move Kylo and Savage.
Yeah, and you can't move the saber
Because
until your deploy phase.
well, and it's also moving all 3 means he can Lor Santeca
Well, I think
and get
lore
that drain.
is over with Leia and Padme. No, you're right. He can
No,
lore
Lore was at
yeah.
the 2-2. He could Lor Santeca
And that's what Mike's gonna do.
over. Yeah, that was
Now
a
he can't move Solo. Solo is stuck.
no. He moved Satura, and that's where having Dooku there would have been like,
Yeah, you know, yeah,
you move Satura, and then you're gonna come after me, maybe. Like, good luck.
yeah. Mike drains for 2.
Yeah, Mike's got this and handles another
Yeah.
drain to
He stacks.
drain
He
for 2.
grabs it
Yeah, Jeff's running out of cards
pretty quick. Yeah.
quickly here. Like he's. I think if he'd have been more aggressive on the ground early, that might have helped him. And then
Well, that's the thing. Like for the light side character player, you really you don't have the characters that can go to Naboo. So having Sidious or any lightsaber character, like if you have Savage with Ventress's lightsabers, anybody, you just hit them and they goes to the use pile. Like
yeah, but I think you.
so, you leave one character with a lightsaber there,
Well,
and
you've
then you
got
go
Anakin.
evade a Jakku.
See, I think you go invade Jakku first. I think you
That's what
worry
I'm
about.
saying.
I think you worry about Naboo if they go there. I think the only guy that maybe goes to Naboo that's a problem is like if they're running Anakin.
Yeah.
You know, Anakin could be a problem there. But I think you just worry about Naboo if Mike goes there. Because frankly, if Mike goes to Naboo, things have gone very badly for Mike.
Yeah.
OA
100%.
does not want to go to Naboo.
No.
OA would be perfectly content just loading up their stuff and going nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So now Jeff's got to do some moving and figuring.
Yeah,
Like
because
he's
Solo.
actually not in a terrible spot. So why is he saving that? Like you're not swinging at nothing. Why are you?
I mean, he's got Mara in his hand. Like,
Yeah, but you're
if
still
he's
not.
got a
You're
Gick,
not.
you can get rid of somebody. Maybe you can suicide run in. But I mean, outside of that, yeah, I don't like saving anything.
You just paid a bunch of force.
I just like reestablishing yourself into the position to. Because you got to bottleneck Mike at this point. You have to.
Yeah. So you paid a bunch of force. I'm assuming that's going to be Mara
Mm-hmm.
coming down. It's just where is he going with her? Maybe.
He goes down in front of Poe, Lor Santeca, and Satora. I mean, that's
Which means
still 3 Destiny, though.
yeah.
He
Well, you've
didn't-
got one more card on saying.
So he didn't move the
to
lightsaber
Savage.
either. Yeah, he didn't do that.
So
I think Mike would allow a revert, but
I think Mike would because it's clearly not a intent to,
No, there's no malicious intent.
and nothing's changed.
Yeah,
There's been no change in game state.
yeah.
I don't like.
I kind of would leave
I think you got
Sidious
to
by
leave one
himself.
person in front. Yeah, I think you leave one person in front of
Well, because
Solo.
Sidious is just so good by himself. And there's
Yeah,
Jin,
yeah. You leave one person in front of Solo, and that's
The never-ending Jin's Urso. Because we know that the Sniper Dark Strike is somewhere in the lost pile.
yeah. And I can't imagine he's running two. So
No. Meh, he might. I've seen more. I've seen crazier. Mike playing the Rebel leadership's going to go grab himself Admiral Radish. I know I know it's Radish, but I call him Admiral Radish. Garrett's ignoring us.
now Garrett's one of my cat. We fostered a couple cats a few weeks ago that had a obnoxious upper respiratory infection, and we thought we quarantined them well enough, and I think one of my cats is starting to get it because she's down here sneezing, and
No.
I was just texting my wife, "Hey, we need to call the vet pretty quick and get that taken care of."
Okay, so we see Mike drain for 1 on the ground, 2 up in space.
I mean, Mike's got everything active though. Like
Yeah, he does.
Jeff, I think this deck can beat OA.
I think any
Because
deck can be
especially
OA.
with all those sabers, he can grind him out on the ground. Like
Yeah.
because you could hide against a bunch of guys in the ships, but like that's not a great
No, I mean you do have.
solution either.
I mean, if you're Mike, all you have to do is, I mean, you put another ship up in space. You know, with the fact that Jeff doesn't have a lot of space, you could literally put the Falcon on the ground
Yeah,
and utilize that. But I do think the drain for 2 is really big. Mike just controlling what is going on Jakku is important. And as Carl said in the chat, Comscan is gone, Sniper Strike is gone, so Zombie
yeah.
Jin is doing undercover spy stuff, and Hayes Hunter is seething somewhere in Tennessee right now.
Hayes is just happy. Hayes wants to see multiple gens. So yeah, we see everybody get moved over.
Yeah, if you run into Hayes Hunter, get him to sign your Jin Urso. Her and U3PO are his favorite cards in the game.
I mean, I don't know how many cards Mike's got in hand, but
I don't think
he doesn't have a ton of force left. He doesn't have a ton of cards down. I would bet he's 12-ish cards down, maybe less than that. Like he paid 4 for Jin, he paid a few to move guys, and then
The other thing is, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see Jeff move into the 2-0, into Ray's hut. Because vehicles can't go in there. Mike is 2 sites away from it. Yes, he has Jin there, but then are you going to move Jin away from the battleground site?
I wouldn't hate it, but I don't think I'd love it either. Like
Even if I was just saying, like, if it's one character.
Yeah, he's got to do something here to change the math, and if he doesn't have a way to kill Jin,
Yeah.
so he's saving cards in reserve there. I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't see battling against Lord Santeca, Solo, Poe,
No.
and Admiral Satora. Okay.
So he just spent 4.
P-59's not bad.
Yeah, that'd be.
But again, like, and the thing is, like, Dash and Rogue 12, I don't think it's the bonus from the objective with Solo at the same location. Because it's not a resistance vehicle.
And you're going to swing first with the. So if you do this right, you're going to swing first with the saber and force him to reduce with that saber draw, or let the saber hit and be forfeit 0, and that's just as bad.
Yeah.
Like, don't shoot at the speeder first. No. Lightsaber stab Lore or Satura. Come on.
This is why people need to start playing the VX speeders, and old allies. Make all your your guys defense value plus equals to 5. You know, you can have Chewie
Well,
shoot.
he whiffed anyways.
Yeah, you can have Chewie. Oh, he's gonna cancel and redraw, maybe.
Or taking it. I mean, he's got to cancel and reach out. Taking it into hand doesn't help him.
That I don't think does it either.
That's a 4, so I don't think that does it either. And that's still, you should have swung
Rise
first
of the Sith
anyways.
is a base value of 3.
Oh, then it's just a 3. I thought it was the 2. The always 2 there are. That's Destiny plus 2.
Yeah.
So if it was Rise, then it's a 3, and either way it misses, and Mike doesn't have to subtract. We see, and I have you now to. Is that going to add a Battle Destiny?
No.
Is there a guy there that?
No. Well, it's the virtual one, so maybe.
Yeah. He's only got 2 cards in there, so he's not swinging at anybody. That's
value. No. Yes. Lower Sandtech is a ability of
ability
4. So and its ability greater than 3. So yes, he is adding a Destiny.
Yeah, but he didn't swing.
Yeah, that's just.
So we'll reduce it with Masterful. So I mean, he draws an 8 for Battle Destiny.
Yeah. But I mean, he subtracts 2.
Yeah, well, it would have been a 10. So it's an 8
it's
after he subtracts 2.
Yeah. Mike draws a 4. He draws a 4. He draws a 5.
And yeah, that's
13.
Ouch.
Yeah. Ouch time.
And all he's going to get is 1.
He's going to get P59 and Savage at least.
And Jeff's only going to cost
8.
him 1 guy because he didn't swing.
2. Oh, you're right.
That was. Well, I guess 8 forfeit. He's probably going to cost him 2, but that's still not a good turn.
Their forfeit values +1 with Satora. I don't think they get any bonus with the objective to forfeit value.
Yeah.
No, they do with the new A Brave Resistance.
Okay, so it might just be Solo then.
Yeah.
The Solo would then forfeit for
Resistance
8. Yeah,
characters with a printed forfeit value of less than 6 are forfeit +1.
Okay, and Solo is a 6 though, isn't he?
Yeah.
So.
But he's a 7.
Yeah, but he drew an 8.
Yeah. So it should be. Hold on. Solo is.
There might be one more there, but I don't think it's. Ultimately, I don't think it matters.
So Solo's a 7.
Okay, so Solo's a 7 +1 with them makes him an 8. Yep. Yeah, Solo's 4/7. So okay. And it doesn't matter as Jeff's peeling 5 to the drain and.
With I Have You Bow. I didn't know that was a new card. Is that designed by the KTOD as well?
There's Unita to get back Solo because Mike just wants to add insult to injury.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. It's like asking for a count. Jeff's got no way to stop any of what he's going on with now.
No, he doesn't.
This is.
This is Mike.
Gosh.
This is Mike Pistone just flexing his muscles. Solo going down to the 3/2.
Yeah.
With
Just because
Chewie
he
as
can.
backup.
But that looks like all of. So Mike had 8 force.
Yeah.
8 or 9 force total. Like that's what I'm telling you. Jeff.
4.
It is
He
Revenge of the
just
Sith.
activated 5.
Jeff absolutely could have won this game. I think.
And it looks like he picks up. There's a handshake. So yes, looks like Mike Pistone takes our feature game.
Game 1.
Yeah.
And good for him. He played it.
The lights. It was Old Allies versus Revenge of the Sith. No objective. It was the epic event.
Yeah, it was the Count Dooku, Revenge of the Sith Dooku. So it's Count Dooku epic event. Mike played it well. Good for him. He earned this win. He played it the way he needed to get the victory. I do think, if Jeff had more experience with it, I think Jeff might have had a shot at it.
Yeah, I agree.
It's, the Revenge of the Sith epic event says, I want to take over your stuff.
It's mine is mine, and what yours is mine.
He
everything's
would
mine.
have had a shot at it. So, and he had the com scan for the Falcon drain. He had some of the answers. He
Yeah.
just couldn't get it there. So,
Okay. So that was game one. We'll be back with our second game once we hear from our Porg on the site. Tommy is working with us to get all these games streamed today. So make sure you guys stick around. We'll be back in a little bit.
All right. It looks like they're
Everybody,
starting to.
we are back. We got game 2 of the Beezer Bowl. This one. No, I don't want to delete that. It is going to be Andy Talaga versus Ed Chien. I
This will
believe
be
this is going to be a
this will
good
be
one.
interesting. Andy does a lot of retro
He does.
events. He plays a ton of the retro stuff online. He came and ran the retro event at Worlds. I know he wasn't able to do the retro Beezer Bowl yesterday. He said something about having kid duty, and so he didn't get to play in it. Yeah, they're just a drain on finances and everything else. Like,
Mm-hmm. Okay,
they are what they are.
So just as an update, yep, Ed is going to be dark side versus Andy on light side.
All right, so it looks like Andy's got his shields set up, and we're just waiting for them to sit down and get ready. So
Wait till they get to college.
my youngest is 15. I'm aware of that, actually.
What's Andy's Gemp name?
Andy Talaga, I think.
Oh, that's
so my oldest is 25, but he went active duty military, so I didn't have to pay anything for his college. And so I told my 18-year-old she's got to get married just for just so that I don't get included on her FAFSA either. So we'll see. Well, I think the problem there, Jared, your 19-year-old has her boyfriend from Pennsylvania staying there. Like,
boys from
why would you
Pennsylvania.
let her have a boyfriend from Pennsylvania?
I know, they're the worst. People from Pennsylvania suck.
You really need to, I'm kind of questioning parenting here. Like, you couldn't get her to have higher standards than a Pennsylvania boyfriend? Like, it's a little questionable. So, I mean, you got 12 years before college is even a thing. Like, they're going to have to do something with college expenses long before then.
By that point, the world's going to end. You won't have to worry about it.
It looks like the boyfriend from Pennsylvania stole Jared's login. So,
Jared, are we talking Jared? Jared who?
Jared. I'm bad at last names. He was my Secret Santa. Blink twice if you're okay. Oh, Andy plays hockey. All right, this is not a
Jared Greenwall.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he plays hockey and he's from Pennsylvania, no, get rid of him.
I've got hockey players. I wouldn't recommend it. I tell my son's partner every day that they could do better than him. So.
Apparently the microphone is live.
So they're listening to us talk?
No. You should be getting audio from the microphone as well. Our microphone is live.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not hearing that, so.
No. They're saying that we should from their stream, but that would interfere with the streaming. So.
Yeah, that would make it difficult. I'm comfortable that we can figure out what's going on. So it looks like
we got Hitco versus and Ed's been playing this for a while. He's going with a Tatooine not a Tatooine SSA, Tatooine combat readiness. No, CRV.
Combat readiness that does the same. You've got Jabba's Haven. You've got IEO or Mo points combo. And Andy does not use Walkling because he hates me. So Andy's going with Twilight is Upon Me, Hitco.
I mean, to be fair, though, like, who really plays Walkling and Hitco? Only bad
trying to
players.
see what that third effect is for Ed. It's just... Is that drop? No. It's a single word something. I'm not sure. He hates fun. Walkling is fun.
No, it's not. Walkling is overrated. It's a bad card.
What did I say about guys from Pennsylvania, Jared? This is what you're getting into. So this will be an interesting match. I mean, Hitco, I think, was slightly advantaged in the Desert Landing Site SSA match. I definitely won some games with it because Hitco just battles better.
So I just realized that at the Beezer Bowl, he is giving away a Keurig.
Just because.
Yeah, I don't know. I still am so jealous of that Leia. So if anybody, if I don't know if anybody's would give it up, but I'm definitely would be interested in it.
That Leia, honestly, that Endor art, the landing platform.
Can we just have
gorgeous?
Can we just have Brian's wife just paint a lot of the stuff and just give him medals prizes?
Yeah.
I still can't determine what that other effect is, and this is going to bother me.
Like I said, it looks like it's just one word, and I don't think there's. I don't know what else would be there. Well, we'll find out eventually.
I know.
So maybe we saw.
Oh, jury juice.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, that would make sense.
It could be jury juice. I mean, if he pulls the cantina, it's jury juice.
I don't think it's jury juice for some reason.
Yeah, it looks a little.
I think the title's too short.
Yeah.
It might be tentacle.
Could be.
It could be a Japanese. You know what? It could be a Japanese tentacle. Honestly, it could just be a card in Japanese, and that's what's throwing us all off.
I have a joke there, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
Something involving Japanese and tentacles. This is a family. This is a.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why if it's Japanese and it's a tentacle, it's a good reason that it's blurred out.
Yeah. This is a family show, Daniel.
And then why are you on here?
I have no idea. Somebody made some bad choices in life, and it ended up with me being on stream. So,
well,
y'all just got a deal. So we see Rendley,
Korlai,
Alhada, and there's the Jabba's Palace site. There's another Jabba's Palace site from Hand.
Yeah. He just drops.
That's what this dark side does. You drop a ton of activation, and now it's going to be on Andy to.
Yep, there's
Forlom right away. So start the cycling.
That's an impressive first turn for Ed.
Honestly, the only thing that's even remotely surprising is
I'd say the third system.
But he's got two system pullers. He's got Jabba's Haven and he's got the.
So one's now Hutta.
All points. Yeah, one's now Hutta. The other's. I think it's Rendley. I think it's now Hutta and Rendley.
Ed, we can't see that. He doesn't hear us.
All right, so Ed is showing his hand.
Yeah. So as an update, Mike Pistone and Matt Warner are at table 1. Both of them won. Ed and Andy both won, are sitting at table 2. Table 3 is Ben Lindstrom versus Tommy. Tommy won. Ben unfortunately didn't. Mike Craig versus Brian Avery at table 4. And then at table 5, after losing with his light side, is Chris Kelly versus Jeff Stromsky.
Chris Kelly lost with Hitco.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead to me. So it looks like Andy went and got Yoda's hut with the Our Only Hope. There's been a lot of just kind of moving parts, but it's really just a setup turn.
Yeah.
So Andy's going to activate 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11,
12.
12. Well, he's activating first, and then, I'm sure he's going to go get a docking bay and probably play Count the Lukes, unless he's got one in hand.
That's everybody's favorite game.
So this is the part that can be weird with this deck is it feels sometimes like Luke going to Endor is a good play, but it's not always. You kind of want Luke, you need Luke to go aggressive and attack. But at the same time, Ed's going to activate 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Luke alone is scary.
I was gonna say, but I'm at the same time though. If I'm Andy, I'm drawing here.
I only think you're drawing if you don't have cards. Like he activated enough. I think if he's got Luke, I think you go Luke with the saber, you throw him down. All right, I don't love the retrieving Anakin. I guess fine. It's
What did he retrieve with?
prophecy. Retrieve a card with Anakin and title into hand.
That's bad. Because you want Anakin Skywalker. That's such a better card.
In all likelihood, but if he thinks Ed's running a bunch of Force Lightnings,
yeah, that's a good point.
that protects
that's
the Force.
Actually
That protects him from the Force Lightning.
That makes sense because I
but
will
it's
say
more you could have grabbed that when he played the guy. When you knew you needed to stop the Force Lightning.
But the only problem there is like if you go into it and
Ed can certainly set up around that.
Yeah, he can set up around it. He can play. He's already got the secret plans.
He's got secret plans out, so you grab it. Before if the second he throws down one guy, you grab it before he cowards to stop you, if that's what you have to worry about. But it felt like an early blow to grab it. I don't think it necessarily needed to grab it right then and there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know if he, maybe he didn't have a Luke in hand. That's always possible, but I do think you want to go. You want to put early pressure on. Like, you want to make... Luke is hard to kill. And, scanning crew. There's the... That's been played. I've seen him play that more than a couple times, and...
I like the sneak... and so, we said this before in the game. Like, we've said this before, like, who we thought... And there's a Luke right on top. In his hand. Already ready for him. We talked about who was going to win this. You said who's going to win, Mike Pistone or Chris Kelly. I picked Ed. Ed's a really good and underrated player.
I didn't think Ed was playing. Otherwise, I would have said, Mike, Chris, or Ed.
However, though, Mike Watt in there changes things a little bit.
Well, I mean, it's a 10-player tournament, and you got, 4 or 5 very good players there, because Andy's actually a very good player.
Andy is a good player, yes.
Andy doesn't play open as much, but Andy is definitely a good enough player to...
I would like to see Tommy, though, win. Lodge Polg.
In danger.
Seeing Lodge Polg, or La Polka Polg winning this event would be amazing.
Yeah, it'd be amazing, but I think Tommy's still learning some of the ins and outs that Chris and Mike Pistone and the guys who've been playing for 20 plus years.
Yeah, true.
Still have.
I don't know, Mike. Chris Kelly lost in the first round.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I find out he lost with Hitco, we're not friends anymore. If he played some other light side deck and cheated on Hitco, that might be worse. Like, if he busted out old allies, like he, used to beat you and...
Can we not talk about that?
It was a very long 10 seconds. Carl, we don't count time like that. It's, 10 seconds is good. There's probably some discussion that went on. So...
yeah, like, and we know he's playing for Darkseid too.
Chris?
Yeah.
I'm assuming some sort of Rots Vader or Huntdown because.
No.
What's he playing for Darkseid? I don't know what he's playing.
He brought out the Bat Mouse.
Oh, he did. He went Batmall. Oh.
No. What has Bat Mouse been playing for the last
Huntdown?
Yeah.
Okay, so he did go. I know he talked about doing. He likes using big guns. He wants Luke. He wants Vader. He wants to have fun.
He wants to go.
So there we see Dooku and Newt at the Endor, the Drain 1 Endor site.
Well, yeah, I don't like that.
I'm not sure that's a play I would make.
Yeah, I'm not a huge.
We figured that out hours ago, Jared. You got to keep up here.
Yeah.
We were making fun of Chris Kelly now. Like, if you want to participate in chat, there's an expectation here that you're going to keep up with our, my ADHD switching things every 5 seconds. So
we got to make sure the old man stays on the chat. So we got to make sure everything changes after 5 seconds.
I am waving my cane at you. I hope you know that.
I don't see a cane.
It's invisible. So.
Okay, here we go. Andy's turn now. This is the turn. Like we already saw that Ed played Scanning Crew, got rid of a Luke. The question is, one, does Andy have any more Lukes, and two, which
Andy's got to have.
version of it?
So I don't think Ed deploys like that if he thinks Andy has the cards at hand to come after him.
Yeah, and he saw
And
his
since
hand.
he saw Andy's hand, he's got to have an idea that maybe Andy can't do
Yeah.
a lot against that, or well, he doesn't have any
And
force
he's
saves,
again,
so he can't
Ed's
go get the
trying to
force
flash us. I saw like there's two Vaders, Phantom Menace. There's a Doctor E combo. There's a Lord Maul with lightsaber. So
There's the sneak attacks. I don't see any force lightnings, which is fine.
see Mrs. Larson.
Yeah, we had cat food that needed to be opened. My wife says hi to everyone.
And she went to you.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I outkicked my coverage there, but
I was gonna say because like
I try and be nice to her because otherwise, like, yeah, we saw the choke vaders.
We saw the Choke Vaders.
They're
You can only have one on the table at a point there, Carl.
yeah. It mean with seeing two, that's probably the limit of choke vaders, though. I don't think he's running three in there.
Yeah.
So, not sure what Andy just searched for that gave up a verify. Probably a docking bay. He was probably trying to find the profundity docking bay.
The prettier docking bay.
I'm. But he shuffled and cut, so he's not going back in, which tells me there's no Luke plus a saber to go after him. And he's reading it like, oh, so he draws two destiny. That's no fun. And again, like, your answers for him are limited in this. Ed looked at his hand. He's got to know what Andy can do. And probably not much. So. And Andy might be thinking that as well. Like, Andy's just kind of figuring out his play here and see where he can go. So if he doesn't have Luke, does he have anything else that can?
I mean, it's gonna be hard.
So there's Yoda. Like Obi-Wan with lightsaber could be not a terrible just throw down. Like, you got to hit the swing. Like, that's the big thing is you got to hit the swing on Dooku. But like, you've got enough forfeit. There's Daughter. So Daughter and Yoda taking over the Drain 2 site. I don't hate
it because I mean, like you said, it's only a drain of one at the Endor village or the Ewok village.
Yeah. And it's going to move Prophecy when he drains, so then Andy will get an extra activation.
Yeah.
Andy's playing Find the Luke, I think.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like this play from Andy, setting up a drain 2 for him. So, yeah.
And Daughter's kind of scary. Like,
She
all
has
the
her
little
moments.
guys, Daughter can definitely be a problem.
But like we just saw, Ed's hand.
Yeah.
That's still
And Yoda's
really
solid.
good.
So Ed
Phantom Menace with Lord Maul.
Ed grabs the Endor Celebration right away, which says he probably does have a Force Lightning or two. And I don't love...
Yeah.
I think Andy might have been using that just to try and cycle cards to get a few more, to be able to draw more, but like that's not one you can just waste. Like,
No.
Force Lightning's such a big card, and being able to just straight be like, nope, is huge, especially because it's unique. So you're like, nope, cancel, it's done.
Yep.
And it does get grabbed on that Japanese trample that we eventually figured out what it was.
Trample.
Took a while to do that, or tentacle.
Yeah.
It starts with a T. It's in Japanese. Give me credit.
No.
I can only learn so many things.
I know that you're of an older from a former or an older era, but I expect more from you, Garrett.
Well, lower those expectations.
You were an advocate at one point.
That was a long time ago, back when I was young. So lower those expectations
Back
a
when
little
you
bit.
were what?
Back when I was young, and
So,
TVs
like,
had 3 channels.
I was going to say 30 years ago.
So that hurt. That one hurt. Could be a heart attack too, but that one hurt. So, all right. So I don't see any. Oh, looks like Andy did pop battle order or battle plan.
Yes,
and
yes,
so
he did.
Ed
I don't know,
is
like
not draining. I kind of get that. I don't, pay 3 to drain for 1 kind of feels bad, and then you give up the prophecy,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
which
like,
gives Andy an extra force. Like I don't hate not draining there, and just fine. Let me find some space and get stuff up. So
looks like Presence of the Force.
yeah, that'd be
No, that's not Presence.
No, that's
Hyperwave scans.
Yeah, hyperwave scan.
So
it
that
turns it into a drain of 2.
Yeah.
It'll block the drain minus
So
1
I
tax,
think
which
that's
is good.
why Ed went down there instead of
Yeah.
going somewhere else. So now he can't reduce the drain.
So now they're each drains of 2, but like
Yeah.
one of them's going to have to
There's
blink
the
here.
Emperor.
Somebody's got to do something.
Yeah, and like I get that Ed just wants to. I don't want to say the word Doomstack, but turtle at that one location. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like
His deck doesn't stack well.
no,
Like
it
the
doesn't.
upside and the flexibility of that deck is
And like, here's the thing:
your
like, if
guys
I'm
trade
Andy, this
positively.
might be the card I'm grabbing is the Force Lightning.
I don't think so. Honestly, like
The main reason
the two guys that Ed can use Force Lightning with are both at that same site.
That's true.
And now they're accounted for.
That's true.
Now Andy's got the Death Star 2 site in hand. I think you throw the Death Star 2 site down, you throw a guy there, and you just play the fine. You have that site. You have your drain of 2. I'll take my drains. And like the flexibility of Ed's deck, the reason this deck is so, could be frustrated to play against is that the same reason Hitkill can be a little frustrating to play against its card efficiency and card economy. All of your individual dudes are strong and obnoxious and hard to fight and trade positively. Like you're getting, you can trade one guy for 2 to 3 of theirs consistently. And if you stack 3 guys at one site, like, all right, well, you've got that site locked down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just a drain of 2 site that's not on your planet. It doesn't help you with anything else. Like, what else are you doing with this?
That's true.
So that's what I don't like about seeing Emperor there. Like the other cards I was okay with. I didn't really mind, especially with the scan to get it a 2. Dooku plus Newt is a solid lockdown, but like Palpatine could go anywhere else. That's not where he goes.
Okay, so Andy is going to drain for 2 at the Jabba's Palace site.
Which I think you should do.
Yeah.
And
Ed peels a grabber. Looks like he loses something special planned and a. I'm not sure if that's double back or weapon levitation. It's one of the two.
that's a double back.
Okay.
Weapon Lev doesn't have a V. That's the double back that used to go get Dooku and
Forlom.
And there's the Death Star 2 site. Like I said, I think with Ed locking his guys at that Endor site until he finds an Ellis or a Lana.
Yeah, but at the same time, like
Andy's
you were saying,
okay with that.
But he has, like I said, he's got Maul, he's got Vader. Those are his 2 best characters in this.
Yeah, but you're
set.
okay. You're okay with that. Like those guys are gonna come. You're gonna have to fight through those guys anyways. But like, where do you throw? Do you throw Vader down against Daughter and Yoda? Like best case scenario, you choke out Daughter and even trade against you. Okay, Andy just does
I like
nothing.
this. I don't like that. I like that.
That's Ed's got to be terrified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he pays the drain for 2, moves the prophecy, and does nothing else except for throw out the one the location. That is kind of scary.
And that's the 2/2
Yeah.
site, I think. So, that's honestly the 2/1. I played with that for a bunch, and I realized that that 2/1 site is a massive liability if a deck can get Maul and Phantom Menace down there.
Yeah.
Like, Hitco has a ton of trouble
Well,
clearing
not
that.
necessarily. You throw down Kanan Jarrus, who is not a Jedi.
Yeah, but then you get beat up for power. Like, Maul hits him, and you're losing cards, which is bad, and you're not winning the battle, which is bad for you. Like,
or you throw down like Obi-Wan with Saber, and you have the Hojiks or the Blaster Deflection.
yeah, that's a tough. Like,
There's ways.
Obi-Wan with Saber, then you have to hit Maul because otherwise he's immune.
You track 2 6s. It's the best feeling in
Yeah.
Star Wars, according to Chris Kelly.
All right, so
Drains
now
for
we
2.
see Ed drain for 2, and that'll move Prophecy
And that plays the Coward.
as well. Yep, and that's fine.
Quite a mercenary V, which is important.
Yeah, he needs that to cancel Dooku, or not to cancel
Alice.
Dr. Ease. Well, Alice and Dr. E.
Yeah, I don't like losing that.
That's,
I think he lost it from hand.
Yeah, that's a bad loss from hand. That's not a card you want to lose.
No.
But this is the second,
Peels card off top. They're tracking us.
which you're fine. I mean, you don't want to lose that. Every card in your deck is good, but that's
Did I see an R Sings blaster rifle?
yes, you did. So, between the Endor Celebration getting wasted and stacked and the Quite a Mercenary going from hand, I think Andy is showing his unfamiliarity a little bit with Open and the possible matchup
Yeah.
stuff that's going on, because those are definitely not... Those are cards you want to keep all of the time. Like,
Yeah.
if they're in your opening hand, you're super happy, and you are not getting rid of those cards.
As probably the third best Hitco player in the field right now, I would say yes. I would agree with you.
Those are just very, very important, especially for this matchup. Like, there's times where neither of those are important cards.
Yeah.
But this, okay, so the Emperor's Shuttle without the Emperor.
That's interesting. I guess he's counting on.
That's...
He did get a verify when Andy went for a docking bay earlier in the game. So if Andy's not running,
he saw Andy's hand.
Yeah, he could be like saying, "Okay,
He
Andy
might...
has nothing, no space."
That would be a surprise. Like,
yeah,
that's a... assuming he's sitting on a Gick, that's still a real
there's the Phantom
gutsy
Menace.
play. Yeah, I assume it'll be Phantom Menace and Maul
I was gonna say, I don't
coming
even,
down on Yoda and Leia.
Nope, Maul's going to the 2/2. He's gonna drain race him. I like that.
All right, yeah, I guess with the space, like, now you just have to decide. Andy's gonna have 1.5 million force.
That's the issue that I'm seeing is like Andy's gonna have so much force to work with. He's got a decent sized hand.
Yeah,
I mean,
that Emperor's Shuttle, unless Ed knows Andy has no space, which I know we've talked about, and I've talked with Chris Kelly when we were, working with Hitco, and talked about going a just full no space version.
Yeah.
And especially after the Han Chewie Falcon errata, like, I still think you have to have enough space to keep someone honest. Like, even if it's just, a couple Han Chewie and the Falcons and a Where's Han, or a Han Chewie and the Falcon, a Fly Casual and a Tanev, just enough to keep your opponent so they can't just go, all right, I'll just throw an empty Emperor's Shuttle out in space and say thanks for playing. Like, if Andy doesn't have any space, that's a huge mistake. So Andy... It's like activated. Is he draining now, or is he... He didn't activate yet, did he? He just paid 3. No, it's... No. Oh, yeah, he did. Because Ed recirculated. Ed's also sitting on a ton of force right now, but... Looks like Andy paid 3 to drain 2.
Yep.
And move Prophecy.
There goes... So I think he went... it looked like he had an action...
Oh, yeah, Ed went double back during activate to search for Boba or Zuckuss, so he got Boba and Slave 1.
You can't search for Zuckuss.
Yeah, it searches for Forlon. That's right.
Well, Forlon, Boba, Dengar, and... one more. He
Those are the
just
three that matter.
no, because the last one has a virtual card now.
Oh, it doesn't get Wooher, does it?
No, it's at now.
No.
It's at 22.
All right, I don't.
Dan's boring.
Oh, it does get Dan's.
Yeah.
Dan's is criminally underrepresented. Dan's was one of my favorite characters for a long time as one of the only +3 pilots.
Yeah.
Back in the day, Dan's was.
Funny enough,
Dan's made it into a lot of decks of mine because it's just like, look, I can throw him down. He's a +3 pilot. Like,
yeah, I think he works as a passenger now.
he does. He's a passenger and not a pilot. Weirdly
Yeah.
enough, like his whole text is odd, and like I just like him as a pilot. And
Okay, so that was during.
and Andy just
What?
What am I?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm very, very confused right now. Like Andy did nothing, didn't
Do you
draw
seriously
anything.
just want to take drains of 6?
Drains a 6 here. Oh yeah, 6 because Lord Maul's going to make it a +1. So yeah, it's 6. It's going to move Prophecy. I don't understand any of what he did.
It's going to move Prophecy twice.
No, Prophecy only moves once.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have Maul's by himself. He doesn't have the ability.
Prophecy only moves once, anyways. Prophecy moves once.
Oh, okay.
So,
but still, like, what is going on here?
I am utterly confused by Andy's play.
Drains for 2. It becomes a 3.
So,
I think I can I think I can shake him. Ezra.
And Force Strong with this one. Grappling Hook. There's the Hujix and an APP Obi with Lightsaber.
Yeah.
I'm just very confused by all of this. Like
Ed's got to be thinking to himself right now, let's go. Like, I'm doing 6 damage to 2.
Honestly, Ed needs to use some Force because he's got, like, no reserve deck right now.
Yeah, but we knew he was going to throw down Boba Fett and Slave 1.
Yeah, and that's, I think, what he's going to do is just throw Fett and Slave 1 somewhere.
Yeah, that's all I would do. Like, you're so far ahead right now at this point. Andy is sitting there. I don't know what Andy's doing.
Saving up to spend 30, but, like, I don't know what his... I don't know what his plan is here.
There's Tarkin going down to form a Doom stack.
That's...
Emperor and Tarkin move over. I don't mind that because now you're setting up.
Might as well.
8.
Like,
actually, it's going to be more than that. Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in drains
1, 2,
right now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's insane.
And like Andy's got to have something he can do, but like I don't know what the.
Like obviously the best strategy for him is to get rid of Maul and then get rid of the 2 characters at the Ewok village, and then he plays his simple tricks and nonsense. That way he makes Ed.
Well, Ed's still got the 2 systems.
But that's fine.
Our battlegrounds.
You don't. Yeah, no, you don't play the simple tricks and nonsense. But yeah, you get rid of the 2 battleground sites, then you make it so that it has to pay.
Or you get so like Andy's ideal turn here is going to be someone to get rid of Maul. I think a Hanchu and Falcon in space first, but you got to have some sort of. And Andy didn't activate anything yet.
Yeah.
Like you need to have. I think his ideal turn, if I'm Andy, what I'd like to do right now is put a guy in front of Maul who can kill Maul. Put Hanchu. He activated 1 force. Put a guy in front of in space. You battle in space, stack a card. Then you battle Maul because now Maul's power -1 from I Feel the Conflict.
Yeah.
And hopefully win that battle, eliminate Maul, and stack another card. And like, there's just no good answer here, and then like maybe move the Falcon to in front of Boba.
Mm.
It's but
Well, let's see what he's going to
paid
do.
3 to drain for 2. He only activated 1. Like he's got to do something here. You can't just not do anything. But like,
Have they said how many rounds this is?
I believe it's 6 rounds.
Okay. So he throws down Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight to the non-battleground.
I don't like that either.
Because now he can't get like Luke's saber.
No.
Okay, he has it from hand though.
Yeah. I still don't.
I mean, if he can
Like,
if he can
you're
get a
gonna.
huge beatdown on Tarkin, like that would be good.
Yeah,
But that's
it's
taking a huge risk.
honestly like you'd almost rather get the beatdown on Palpatine. Like if you've got the battle tricks, if you've got the sniper or the sorry combo, you battle, you hit Tarkin, you sorry him away,
Yeah.
and then you're more power. And there's Hera.
Hera with a set for stun. Oh my gosh, he draws a 7, but they're tracking us to reduce one. That's going to be a 6, and I think he targeted Luke.
He must have. Oh, that they're tracking us is
That saved
that
him.
was clutch.
Otherwise,
Although,
like
set for stun target ability or defense value?
ability.
I know the card says ability right now.
I will
Is
look.
it one that got fixed to defense value? Because then the 7 would have missed Luke
point.
anyways because the Luke
That's
saber.
a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
My guess is it might be ability because like it kind of functions like Vader's saber or Vader. Choke Vader still says ability, not defense value, but
Okay,
I'm not
set
sure.
for stun. Use 2 force to target one, and this is from Scalp Link. Use 2 force to target one character upon his character. Draw Destiny. If Destiny is greater than character's ability, character immediately returns to opponent's hand. Also, any card is deployed on character returns to opponent's hand as well.
So it is straight ability. Okay. So he's
That
battling
would have been
with
a blowout. That would have been a huge blowout.
yeah. So
But I
right,
still
looks like
don't
they're trying
like
to
this
figure out-
turn.
I mean, the Hera makes it cute, but like unless you have a way to stop him from drawing the second battle destiny, you still run the risk of losing Luke. And just sticking Hera at the 2-0, like
With Force Lightning in play.
yeah, which is why you save that Endor celebration. Like this is a
Luke swings at
Palpatine.
grabs it. Yeah.
Force field. I don't like that play. Why you
Yeah.
Tarkin's the target. You don't worry about the force field.
No.
B, you're drawing multiple battle destinies. You're going to outpower him. He's going to probably peel Palpatine anyways.
And
you're not overflowing. You're not overflowing if you hit Tarkin instead of Palpatine. Like that 3 difference in forfeit isn't a big deal. It's not a battleground site, so you're not getting the +1 from his destiny.
Yeah.
Like there's no part of this play I'm happy with.
Yeah, he uses.
Looks like
Jedi's
he cancels, which I think just cancels Tarkin's text, or cancels.
It would have to
Palpatine's
be Palpatine.
text. Which again makes it even less sense why you would target Palpatine instead of Tarkin.
Yeah.
Like if you're going to cancel his text and cancel his immunity anyways, then just swing at Tarkin and get your hit. Make sure everybody dies as we see this.
I mean, that's even more reason to go after Maul here with that, because you throw down Luke, you cancel Maul's game text. He doesn't swing.
Yeah.
He doesn't add one. Yes, he still has the immunity to attrition because of the Phantom Menace, but
you're up a bunch in power there. Like if he doesn't swing and he's not adding one, you're at 8 to his 6 or 9 to his 7, because you still get the +8 because it's a battleground, so you'll get the +1 from his destiny. You've got a chance at the swing, although he would have missed. We saw with the swing, But like, you're gonna overpower. You're gonna stack him. You're gonna stack a card, which lets you grab a card. Like
I don't like
and
any of
looks
this.
like a dodge and a clash, which means the
And there's a
only thing he
Destiny to
does is
attrition.
kill.
He got the Destiny to
He played
attrition.
Anakin to Destiny to attrition. Okay,
Yeah.
so he does kill everybody, but he would have done that more effectively without it. Like,
Yeah.
you hit Tarkin, you don't need to add that Destiny to attrition. It looks like
But he might not
looks
just
like
have
Ed
any.
only drew a 6, so
Yeah.
Luke's gonna. Well, Luke
Applak's a
Luke doesn't live
3.
to a 6. Yeah,
No.
Applek's a 3, and so is I think it was Dioxys.
No, I thought it was Force Field.
Looks like we stack a card, which should be face down, not face up. Must have been
Yeah.
Dioxys for the 6, which means Hera covers.
Andy got lucky there.
Andy got real lucky there because he did not play that turn well at all. I don't think he took a card off his Destiny either. I don't think he did the
Mm-mm.
peek at 2 and grab one. That's
No. And the recirculate, the free recirculate.
the free recirculate's immaterial right now.
I know it's
Like
immaterial.
I rarely ever use that.
Well,
text.
that's because you are not the good Hitco player. That is. Oh, I was going to say it was Chris Kelly, but we all know that's not true now.
Yeah, like that's. All right, so now we're going to see a drain of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here for
5.
free.
Yeah, free. It's 5 for free. Like,
And honestly, at this point, like, if I'm Ed, I'm just going to battle into Luke. Like,
with the fact that you're getting 2 Destiny.
you're getting 2
yes.
Destiny. Battle into Luke, wipe him out. Like,
Well, I mean, he's now 4.
he
he's
did
now
just
immune to
scanning
attrition
through.
less than 4 or 7. Sorry.
That's fine, but you're drawing 2 Destiny.
Yeah.
You should be able to clear set, especially with Forlom.
This is kind of like.
And he scanning crewed his hand and got rid of a Hera. So that tells me there's not another Luke in there.
No, the Hera went from the battle.
No, he scanning crewed during the battle and caught a Hera and sent Hera to used.
What?
He also lost a Hera. Yeah, he scanning crewed during that battle and sent a Hera to used. Andy had 2 Heras in hand.
Oh my gosh, this is just.
Which, again, makes it like... So he got rid of that second Hera instead of a Luke, which tells me there wasn't another Luke. Because otherwise you send Luke. Even if it's Destiny 6 Luke, you send Luke used. Unless there were multiple Lukes.
There's no other character. Like, if you get... There's no reason to get rid of Hera.
No,
Like,
Hera's...
No, I'm saying...
Hera
like,
did the entirety of her damage that turn.
Yeah.
You don't care about Hera. And there's a young Skywalker off the
yeah,
top.
he got rid of 2 Lukes. He got rid of 2 Lukes on those drains. He got rid of young Skywalker and a Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight and a Lando.
Psycho Lando. This is...
I just don't think Andy has the characters at this point.
I wonder what's in Andy's deck, because it feels like he should have been able to attack in space. And I mean, he cleared the 2-0 and kept Luke alive, which was good. But unless he's got something to do here, like, if I'm Ed, I'm just fine. I'll battle. I'll draw 2 Destiny. I'll kill Luke.
Yeah,
Like,
Vader comes down too.
I'm shockingly
And
meh
RSing
about Vader.
with Blaster Rifle.
Okay, that's bigger. As I say, I'm like, the Vader is a fine. Vader basically, he's power, and he probably keeps you alive, keeps you on that site draining for 2 next turn, which is good. The aura is much scarier. Like, if Andy doesn't have a blaster deflection here,
extremely scary here.
This is bad, because you're down in power. You got a power 9. All right, so he uses the Anakin to prevent a choke.
Force Lightning.
No, because he doesn't have any. Did he Force Lightning?
Oh, if he's got a 7, yeah, I was gonna say you choke.
He used it to prevent the choke.
Yeah, he used it to prevent the choke because he has a 7 on top, which means that he has to have the blaster deflection here, or Luke is pushing up daisies.
Well,
and he draws a 0 for his weapon destiny, so he doesn't even hit anybody.
That was 0-4. Good lord, I don't care who he targeted. He missed, and
Yeah, even if you swung at, like, say, or Singh, there's the
that's why
bust.
you use Rebel Scout Luke. Rebel Scout Luke would have hit
Rebel
somebody
Scout
there.
Luke is a, like, spoiler alert, Rebel Scout Luke was the second best Luke in our top 16 of,
And I think you could make a case he's the best. Like
well,
Space Luke is good, and there's a 10 for Total Battle Destiny. So,
yeah.
and Andy draws a 3, which is a 4 with like my father. So Andy's power 12 and 9
I'm
forfeit to
losing Vader.
10, 20. You're no, you're losing Newt.
No, you keep Newt for the extra battle destiny.
You don't care. This game's over.
I was gonna say you lose Vader because you got a second Vader in
You
hand.
lose, yeah, maybe that would be the
Yeah,
whoever you lose, you have a second one in hand. But
yeah.
Andy's taking overflow here. I think
Oh yeah.
Andy's power 12, and
Is
Luke
he?
forfeits for 9. Yeah, he
No,
was 8
he's
plus 4. Oh
how's he?
no, 13.
Thir- Eight
One
plus
more from your
yeah.
destiny.
So 13
13
to
and 9 and forfeit is 22 to 10, 16, 20, 30. He's
nothing.
losing Luke in like 10. No, he's
No.
losing Luke in like 10.
Oh, you said 22 to 30, so yeah, he's losing 8.
Yeah.
That's
Luke's
that's GG.
yeah.
Like unless he's got the Hojix there. Nope, he's peeling.
And 30 is a rough count. Like I don't remember exactly what their
Yeah.
power is because I don't remember which Dooku.
Looks like he lost 6,
Okay.
and it looks like he lost
Another Luke
R Singh.
in that 6. He might have another aura, or he might just be Vader alone to that 2-0 is
Gick.
scarier.
Gick. Like,
Yeah.
like Luke is really the only character you can come down with, and even so, if Ed is cycling 7s and tracking 7s around, yeah, Andy just concedes.
Yeah,
That was a clinic on how to beat Hitco.
it was, but at the same time,
I
Andy's deck failed him.
I was going to
You know,
say,
there were 2 turns where Andy literally just activated, drained, and did nothing. Like that's not how Hitco should go.
no, I agree.
Like Andy's deck absolutely failed him miserably somehow.
And I do agree with you. Like playing some sort of space, just token space. There's no
Yeah.
even if you play the 2 ships, there's no way that Ed goes down with just the Emperor's shuttle and starts trading
That
for free.
that Emperor shuttle alone is Ed saying you can't do anything to me, and that's brutal.
Yes.
Like,
In the psychological battle, that is just saying,
well, just the I'm never going to pay for drains, and you are always going to pay for drains
yeah, that's
is
just rough.
huge. Like Ed played that one very well. I don't think Ed made any
Ed's
mistakes.
no, I agree. Ed's a very methodical type of a player.
Andy's deck deserted him, and he made some very key. The Endor celebration was a mistake. Pitching the Quite a Mercenary, although it didn't end up doing anything, was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot in retrospect I think Andy could have done better to make this a much more competitive game, because it definitely is a matchup that I think is slightly advantage to Hitco, because I think your guys battle more efficiently than theirs over time. So,
yeah. Okay.
but I think we probably have a few minutes before the next game. I'm gonna mute myself and eat some lunch real quick.
Yep, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We'll come back. Definitely gonna see about giving away some stuff today, because we got 4 more games and a possible final confrontation. So make sure you guys all stay tuned to this. Coming to you live from the 2023 first ever Beezer Bowl. Okay, everybody, we are back to the 2023 Beezer Bowl. Again, I am Dan Tartaglione, also known as DTartag1. With joining me today, as always, is Mr. Garrett. I am the bearded one, Larson. So, we have the pairings for round 3. On the feature match, it is going to be dark side is Ben Lindstrom against Brian Avery.
Nice, getting Frodo light. Frodo on the stream. I like it.
And both of these players are 1-1. I was also if you're looking for the standings, we have those as well after round 2, with Ed and Matt Wadden both winning to get to 2-0.
Nice. Yeah, the link somebody posted went into a weird.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, Ed and Matt Wadden 2-0. Andy, Brian, Mike Pistone, Tommy, Ben, and Chris Kelly 1-1. So Chris marginally redeemed himself.
I don't know, like unless he's playing. I don't know, like, is he playing Hitco today? Do we know what he's playing today?
I mean, until I hear differently, I'm going to assume he's playing Hitco, and I'm going to question how much he really loves Hitco. So that's. In fact, I'll check in and ask him. So.
Okay, so again, Matt Wadden is facing off against Ed in the first round, or in the features or the first table. Chris Kelly is playing Mike Pistone. So Hunt Down versus OA, as we already saw. Mike plays his light side. Andy Talaga versus Lodge Polg. I would have had that one on, but yeah.
I mean, I'm good with Brian Avery getting
same.
getting Frodo light on there. So Hitco or Hunt Down versus OA. That's gonna be a tight match. Like, if Chris can get his guys early, I think Chris has a definitely advantage there.
Yes,
and just take over and positive trade dudes and.
But this is Chris Kelly. I mean, does he normally play Hitco? Did he practice his Hitco?
Well, this is Hunt Down, so.
My point still stands after the first round.
All right, so are we gonna get the camera?
I did hit up Tommy.
Switched?
Let me go ahead and call the Polg. The La Polka.
Call La Polka up and get this switched up. But yeah, so we'll see as they're getting stuff rolling. You see, folks commenting in chat. There's a lot of Dunkin' Donuts stuff there. I mean, clearly this is a Northeastern event.
Yeah, I know. Like, Dunkin' is definitely the subpar version of coffee.
I mean, I don't know. I don't drink Dunkin' coffee. I don't generally do a lot of coffee. I make it at home once a morning, and I get it from my hotel once a morning, and I clearly am not that picky of a coffee person. So, getting the camera switched up, we see Tommy coming into frame. Okay, like, that camera was fine, Tommy. We need to switch to the one that's on the table. So, as it's now frozen, and there we go. Now we got a table, and nobody's ready yet. So Brian Avery, Frodo, slow porg. Ouch.
That's just mean.
Chris just coming in hot.
I know that Chris is upset about the fact that he's not at the Beezer Bowl, but wow.
I mean, the FOMO is real for Chris. He thought he was, he's all the way across the country. It's also like 4 a.m. for Chris. I don't know how time zones work exactly, but
I mean,
he's in California, so I just assume it's.
But I will say this:
very early there.
I'm pretty sure time zones would work differently too for you because of your advanced age.
I don't want to have to think about doing math is hard.
It's
So
okay. I mean, I understand math is hard. At the same, I mean, you are also a government worker who doesn't have to do math.
it also means I don't have to work very quickly. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of pluses that go along with this.
We don't expect much from our government workers. Looks like we are seeing a hunt down from Mr. Frodo Light.
So, and Frodo Light did, he won the retro event, the in-person version of the retro event yesterday.
Yes.
And then faced off against Will Tarbucks in the combo finals that was played on GEMP with Brian Avery versus Will. One game. Brian picked to play his light side, which apparently went 3-0 in person, and Will's bringing before me pretty much brought it right before him. So it was.
Did you play against Will's Bring Up Before Me?
I did, and I didn't have a great game plan for it. My main stack was not. I was just hoping not to face Bring It Before Me, and I faced it twice, and I lost to it twice. And one game was against Rogue One that I might have been able to. I don't know if I'd have been able to win it, but I could have made it closer before I conceded. And then one game was against Will, and he got a very, very good start. And when I tried to claw out and dropped Obi with lightsaber, he immediately circled him with Vader and called it a day. And I was just like, all right, well, I'm going to go get lunch.
So what I'm hearing is you should have played your Beggar's Canyon deck.
We had that discussion. I'll be honest, I struggle enough to pay good enough attention for online games when I'm enjoying the deck I'm playing. Like, that's why I kind of have to try and pick decks I enjoy playing to an extent. Because if I'm not enjoying the game, and that Beggar's Canyon deck is horrible to play and play against, I probably would have lost those games anyways, just because I would have hated myself far too much to pay enough attention to win.
It's okay, Garrett. I'm disappointed you enough that you don't have to make excuses.
Disappointing people is sort of my motto. It's keep those expectations low, and then you can't.
I mean, my expectations of you were pretty high going in, being that you were you did so well with the other retro events from the year. I would have thought you would have done something a little bit better yesterday.
I mean, I did go 4-2. I was,
but
tied in record
with
the 4-2 did win the event, just not my 4-2.
Oh, wow.
Will was also 4-2. There was multiple 4-2s. We were all, I think, struggling with light side because dark side was definitely doing better. So the camera's being
it's being a little slow.
As I say, I hope that's not me because something is being.
No, it's.
So we're seeing Hunt Down versus Hidden Base.
Like Hidden Base, yeah.
Hidden Base with bombers.
I don't know. I'm calling
regular IAO, regular mob points, and that's a planetary subjugation. I don't know what that card does. Well, Dan calls up his board.
I just talked to the. I talked to the Borg on the call, so he's going to fix it. We have the Borg on the.
I'm going to read planetary subjugation. Deploy on table. You may add up to 5 to destiny of each TIE bomber drawn for weapon or battle destiny. You may add 1 to proton bomb weapon destiny draws. Asteroid Sanctuary is canceled unless present with opponent's starship. So it's a bombing run hunt down versus.
Yeah, that's kind of different. I mean, Porg did tell me that this was going to be a different type of a dark side. So let's go. I'm all down for the different in the dark. Yes, the stream is not working. Give us a few minutes and we'll get this back up, hopefully.
All right, so yeah, we can talk about it right now while we're waiting, and Chris is here.
Chrising up the place?
Saying mean things about Large Porg in chat. But yeah, so bombing run huntdown's an interesting idea.
Interesting, yeah.
Like I was not like I've looked at things like that before, and the TIE bombers are just they're too low of destiny. You know that you can add up to 5 is
But
cute, but
I was
like
gonna say, yeah, you can get them up there because of the
I think
attack.
most of them are zeros though. I thought so.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can. All right,
Yeah.
let's move this window over so I can see it a little bit bigger, and I'm just gonna ignore chat for a minute. So yeah, I guess Jonas in Simtar 2 is a 2. Simtar 1 is a 2. Simtar Squadron Tie is a 2. So you can get it, and Simtar 2 is a 2, so you can get it up to 7s, which is cute, but I guess, I mean...
Okay, here we go. We have the stream back, everybody. Looks like we didn't hit it, a new secret base, and rebellions are built on hope for light side.
All right. And looks like Brian's reading all of those because he didn't know what any of them did. And did we lose it again, or is Brian's finger just not moving?
I think we're losing it.
Okay. Apparently in Connecticut they have Dunkin', but they don't have functional internet. That's
And here's the worst part: it's Brian's internet.
yeah. Like, it's hard to be mad at Brian with the amount of work and effort he put into getting this all started and run and everything. Like, I can't be mad, but yeah, something's either lagging like hell or just died. Yeah, it's just super, super laggy.
Yeah.
Like, we might want to get a flightless bird or some sort of tech support in there to tweak something, because this isn't going to work.
Yeah, I just hit up the flightless bird, letting him know that the internet is lagging.
It's possible it's the whatever they're using for a computer as well.
He's using a MacBook.
All right, I don't know. That Chris is in chat. Chris uses toy computers too. Chris, what can they do to fix the fix things with them? I mean, I joke. I've got iPhones and have had them for years and have one for work as well, because I was like, well, I only know how to use one phone. Like, if you give me an Android phone, I'm going to screw something up. So the lag isn't the Mac's problem. Okay. So the Mac has other problems, but lag isn't one of them.
No, it is 100% the Mac's problem. Anybody who uses a Mac should be shot out of a cannon into the sun. Same with an iPhone.
Problems like being too awesome. I'm gonna disagree. I like my iPhone because
Shot
it's
out of a
idiot-proof,
cannon
and I'm an idiot.
into the sun.
It's idiot-proof, and I am an idiot. So
I wouldn't say you're an idiot. You're just advanced age, and you're not tech savvy.
Technology scares me, and I don't want to use something that I can break, and I can't break an iPhone.
Yes,
or I
you
haven't
can.
yet, so I'm calling it unbreakable. And
I could totally show you.
I have not broken an iPhone.
Okay, so here we go.
I'm on my
back.
There we go. Oh, now stuff's moving. All right. I'm on my third iPhone, and I haven't broken anything with it yet, so... Mostly because we're very slow to upgrade.
Well, that's because advanced age.
And actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm on my fourth iPhone. I had a 5, and an 8, and a 12, and now a 15. So,
Okay, so see Fondor, I believe, or no, Wakalimi.
Yeah, that's Milwaukee.
Which
he grabbed with.
There's the Cloud City docking bay.
Okay, so stream is still laggy at spots. It's like the Cloud City docking bay makes sense. The Milwaukee, or why kill me? Like I said on my live stream yesterday when I faced somebody who was playing Milwaukee, like, it's always going to be Milwaukee to me. It's an anagram for Gen Con, back when Gen Con was in Milwaukee, when the game was in print. And it makes sense if you're running some ties and bombers to
Pretty
do.
sure he is.
You throw Sinar Fleet Systems on Milwaukee. As you're deploying those ties, you're retrieving force.
There's Corp Commander Majeric.
Yep.
Going down.
Which is good.
Get you some systems. Look at Brian's hand.
I see a Bausch.
Yeah, I see a Bausch too. That could be pretty bad. Like, that could be very bad.
Brian... Oh, Brian's the light side. I was thinking Brian was dark side for some reason. All right.
Yeah, Ben
yeah, that could be
dark side.
And Ben saved no force. Although
That's pretty bad.
Brian's only activating 5.
Okay, there's an It Can Wait.
Or, excuse me, 4.
It Can Wait coming down.
No, It Can Wait was the Visage loss.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So we're gonna see some It Can Waits.
Yeah. Brian's not activating enough to go with Bausch right now, though.
Yeah, I know. That makes me sad.
Yeah, that's a sad... Because Bausch costs 6. She's full freight at the Executor.
Yeah.
So...
I do appreciate the
pull a system.
I do appreciate the Return of the Jedi sleeves.
Those are nice looking sleeves.
Now,
I think those are the Fantasy Flight.
Yeah.
The art sleeves they did.
Yeah, they're not the best quality. I appreciate the art. Like,
no, they're not.
They're no PC sleeves.
No, the Fantasy Flight sleeves. I played a lot of Destiny for a while, and
I'm sorry.
The Fantasy Flight sleeves were price support occasionally, especially because I played at Fantasy Flight.
Yeah.
Their headquarters is like a mile from my house, so I ran all their Destiny events there and played in a lot of them. And for a while early on, they were doing sleeves as part of the prize support because they couldn't give away cards. They didn't have enough cards.
Okay, so
and I ended up with a bunch of them, and yeah, the art's really nice.
Okay, we see that there's Nar Shaddaa and Kivix coming out.
Yeah, one with a new secret base, one with hidden base.
There's Yavin 4.
So he's going to activate a bunch.
Yeah.
Where did that Yavin 4 come from?
Maybe one of them came from his hand.
Oh,
Rebellions are built on hope.
Rebellions are built on hope, yeah. So he's just going with I can have all 5 of my systems out on turn 2.
It's not bad.
Like, assuming they're all in deck, I can just thump down everything right away.
Yeah, but again, with Bausch coming down, she's going to be able to cancel that Visage. I mean...
Well, so is she going to cancel Visage, or are you going to go for the...
Why not both?
Beat down on Mirjik.
Why not
both? If you beat down Mirjik, then you got to move her.
That's fine. I'm okay with moving her over.
I think you got to worry about moving her over. I think if Ben backs up Mirjik, I think you're just dropping Bausch and canceling Visage.
Yeah. But the thing is,
like if he doesn't back him up.
But that's the thing. Like, you're playing against hidden base. How often do you see undercover spies?
Yeah. I think the system layout's right. You got the 2s for Kifix and Milwaukee. Isn't Nar Shaddaa a 3? Yavin's a 4. Like, they got it right.
Yeah, I think it's right.
The Executor's at a 0 because it's currently orbiting Coruscant until someone says different.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris.
And we see, looks like an Evader go lost, and then they're tracking us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Chris, you need to pay attention to... We said it was Nar Shaddaa, Chris.
We said it like twice.
If you're not going to listen to me and Dan, why are you even on here? Because really, I mean, we're the reason for the start. You just don't believe us. All right, well, that may be a valid...
Yeah.
That may be valid.
Wait, who do you not believe?
Probably me.
Garrett or myself? Choose your words carefully there, Chris Schoenthal.
Yes. Well played, Chris. Well played.
Okay. No Permanis for you, sir, at Indy.
Ben just activated a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 14 force, and I'm a little confused. He put down Mirjik and didn't pull a system with him.
Twilight Advisor. Interesting.
So yeah, back activated. I'm sure the Twi'lek's going to be for a Sinar Fleet.
Yeah, you got to think. I appreciate
that'll go on Milwaukee,
school...
Chris, which is the Parsec 2 system.
Yeah, I
next to
appreciate
Kifix.
the old Twilight Advisor. Don't see a lot of those nowadays.
I mean,
no security precautions. And non-V.
All right, so he's
let's go.
Going for the 10 force loss. I see.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't hate this.
I love it.
That might actually be why he's not pulling systems with Mirjik, is, if memory serves, security precautions is 15 minus the number of systems on table.
Yeah.
So any system he puts out lessens that, and he can just not put out systems.
And makes him flip, and then probes.
Yeah, like he's going to just probe his...
10. Unless, of course, he's playing... Oh, crap. It's a Dagobah system. Anybody know it off the top of their head? It's not
Dagobah's a 9.
No, I said that it's a Dagobah system. Anot.
Oh, Anot, yeah.
Yeah, unless you're playing Anot V.
Okay, I didn't even know Anot had a V, and I'm not assuming that Frodo's playing it.
I'm going to say this. Like, normally, I am unstoppable when it comes to trivia with Star Wars CCG. Normally.
I mean, I used to be. Like, if you give me just non-V cards, I'm pretty good.
Okay.
But there's a lot of V cards that, I wasn't super active in the game for a while, and there's a bunch of V cards I just don't know what they do, and if they're not playable, I still don't know what they do. Forget what it was, but I know at least once in Slack, I was like, oh, that's a V card that exists. Cool. I never need to read that text again.
Yes, you do.
Not if it's not a good card.
You know what? I'm going to say this. I would I've been pining for this for a while. I would love to see. Oh, they got to lose to Visage.
Yeah, why didn't either of them lose to Visage?
Yeah,
that's...
I would love to see another.
Oh, looks like we're going back and
he uses TK422, and there goes. They both dump undercover spies and
wow. That's fair enough. Like TK422 and U3PO both spin off the top, and all right, fair enough. I did appreciate the second lost pile thing there, though, Chris. I saw that as well. Like, oh, I'll put him in a special lost pile for special cards.
Well, it's the graveyard, not the lost pile. They're playing Magic and Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, because it was a character, it needs to go to the graveyard. Effects and interrupts are lost. Characters go to the graveyard to
go to the graveyard to be resurrected at some point.
Yes.
Don't you know, like, Unburial Rights is a card?
I have no idea what that means. I've never played Magic in my life, so okay.
Kifix and Camino both coming down. Chris got it. That's why I like Chris.
And there's Kessel to go with, so.
Yep. Now they got to start shifting everything down a little bit.
Oh, now we got to do moves. Yeah. But he's not grabbing a Camino
there
site.
You go. And but Kessel's on the wrong side. They're upside down. Actually, that might not be Camino. No, that is Camino.
That is. The force on the miss. There we go. Yeah, that's Camino. So, yeah, security precautions might cost him nothing at this point. Like, all right, fine.
No, he might. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9.
There's 8 right now, so it's 7. Because it counts all the systems on table, not just...
Rendezvous Point's not a system.
Rendezvous Point is a system.
Is it?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There's no planet there.
It's a system. Rendezvous Point is a system.
That doesn't.
And it'll count it'll count Milwaukee.
It's not a planet system, but what other card type could it be? A sector.
It's not a sector. Sectors have to deploy to a system. It's a system.
It's got the. It doesn't have the planetaries. It's a planet.
It's a system. It's a deep space system, I think it is, but it is a system.
Your deep space system.
Whatever. This is, Magic, I know obscure rulings that have absolutely come up in tournaments 25 years ago, and I remember them. Granted, 25 years ago, our tournament directors were sketchy at best sometimes, and I definitely had rulings go against me that I was like, that's not the ruling. Oh, well. But in this case, I'm 100% sure it counts as a system for security precautions.
Fine.
In fact, just because I want to sell card type, location, system, side, light. I'm just going to go a look in and see what Gemp says. Oh, look, the rendezvous point's in there.
I still don't believe you.
All right, well, you can continue to be wrong. That's fine. So Ben activates a whole bunch. Like, this is kind of a slow game, so you're getting the back and forth from me and Dan because there's not a lot to explain about what's going on. I can't get Dan excited about he deployed another system.
I know.
What is going to happen next?
I mean, systems. I want to see Bausch coming down and kick the crap out of Bergeric, but there comes Darth Vader with lightsaber. That is going to flip Ben. So now he will be taking vicious damage.
And it stops the Bausch from coming down and starting a battle.
Yeah, it's big. It can't wait. Vader's going to go back to the hand. Bausch is still possible beatdown. Let's go.
And Vader has been deployed, so he can't be redeployed this turn.
Yeah. Somewhere in Philadelphia or New Jersey, Scott
Lindgrell is smiling. I mean, Scott did just post something on Slack a couple of minutes ago. I hope he's watching and just gave a huge grin right now. Either him or Johnny Chu. Because Johnny played a bunch of It Waits.
Why not
at
both?
Worlds. Very possible. I would like them both to smile. They're both nice guys. Making them smile would make me happy. So, I think we're in agreement. They smiled. They don't know if they did or not, but I've decided they smiled.
And just so everybody knows, our illustrious marketing advocate, Jared Napolitano, has granted me the power of giving out prizes today. So if you are watching, you will have a chance to win some GIMP AI packs.
Ooh, I like giving out prizes.
So, we do have a plethora of people in the chat. I will allow you to give out the first pack.
But then I got to come up with a question.
You can give it out however you want. You have all the power in the world for this question. Or this giveaway. Mostly because...
I gotta come up with a question though. Like I said, it's what card type is rendezvous point? Well, but then Dan has no chance of winning that quest. Like Dan doesn't get that.
But
right.
I don't get the packs regardless because I exclude myself because I'm a better person. Chris Schoenthal just making fun of me.
I mean, you kind of asked for that. I'm gonna. So.
There goes an X-Wing cannon to Visage.
Which makes sense. That's a card you're probably unlikely to use.
I don't know, against TIE bombers?
I'm wondering how many bombers there are. Like, TIE bombers are.
Pew some TIE bombers.
Why? They're all power like 1.
It doesn't matter. I want to pew them.
Dan's like, I don't care. I just want to shoot things down, dang it.
Yes, it's Star Wars, not Star Wars. Sit in cockpit and look at each other.
Not Star glare at each other.
Yeah, it's Star Wars.
All right, so I know you're gonna put me in the spot for an AI pack. I keep trying to think of a question, and now I'm
but our
trying to keep up with the game. And
stream is currently.
Did stream freeze again on us? Maybe. I mean, I saw a point in a look. I think he just went to. He was reading.
Okay, it's back.
Yeah, I think he was just reading the rendezvous point card.
Making sure it's a planet location.
I think he just needed to know what it did. I don't know what it does.
Nobody knows what it does. Star civilians. There we go. Okay. So we have Brian is activating. And he's activating.
All right, I'm not sure what that. Oh, it's rebellions are built on hope, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's see what that card does.
It pulls the system or the profundity.
So it is. Ah, yes. This is the.
It is a deep space system.
Told you it was a system.
Your system. No, you said you said it was a planet system.
It's a system.
Yeah. So,
Security precautions doesn't require it to be a planet system. It just says systems.
fine.
So.
Okay, there goes a green squadron leader to.
All right, so we've got a new guy in here, Brian. So for trivia,
Retro.
let's see who can tell Brian the. Let's go 3 main places you go to
They're going to
hear about Star Wars to
there goes
follow the game now.
Executor off the top.
So the 3. I can think of a couple options. So there's more than 3 out there, but I want to see, I want to see your top 3 places you think you go learn about the game right now and get current with the game.
One of them, I'll give you everybody a hint. One of them is not Garrett Larson.
It is not. Garrett Larson would be a bad answer, mostly because I don't answer my phone. Like if you call me, I'm not going to answer.
He doesn't even answer for me.
Nobody answers for you, Dan. That's not a good comparison.
Well, he does. Large Paul, La Polka Polk does.
Brian does make a point. Like, Brian hasn't played the game in 20 years and still realizes that 9 systems in play and no ships is a weird way to go.
And there's another Vader coming back down. I wonder if it's the same Vader or a different Vader.
I feel like it's the same one.
And he came down for free. Now, if Brian went ahead and played his Goldenrod shield, that would have cost him 2 force.
But he doesn't want to play the Goldenrod shield.
That seems wrong.
So, well,
I mean, at an event where you have Mike Pistone, you don't want to play the Goldenrod shield.
I mean, you kind of have to, but
Yeah.
so ZBEM says
And he docked
Star Wars
He docking bay
CCG.org.
transits Vader. So now Vader flips back, or he flips back.
I don't think he does. As long as Vader's still on table,
You're
I
right,
think
you're
he
right,
stays.
You're right. You are right. This
So-
is how much Hitco I play. Or,
You mean Hunt Down?
Hunt Down. They're same
All right,
decks,
well-
different thing.
So we got ZBEM who says 3 great places to go get information about the game right now is StarWarsCCG.org, which is the website the Players Committee runs. It's got forums on there. It's got the main page that's always got, current articles and stuff about events and stuff that happened. Twitch channel is great where, there's always stuff going on here.
Mhm.
Twitter's great. Hobby said Slack. Slack is a great place. We've got a Discord channel. We've got YouTube where everything that
Facebook.
happens on Twitch shows up on YouTube. The Facebook Star Wars CCG group is great. So there were
Sometimes.
a lot of good options there. I mean, it's Facebook. A Facebook group can be
Ooh, you live in SoCal?
yeah, like you should
That's
talk
like the best place because you have access to the sheriff of Gemp himself.
yeah,
That
like
mouse.
stuff happens in San Diego, or there was a big tournament in San Diego, but
Stuff never happens.
Batmouse is there. There's lots of folks who could go there. Twitter is run by someone who we don't need to discuss on this channel. And
Come on, Hobby. Get better.
it is what it is. But
Yeah.
I like ZBEM went with it, so let's send him a GIMP AI pack for
Yeah.
helping put some info
message,
out there.
Garrett. ZBAM, could you tell us what your Gemp name is? If you have Gemp or some way of getting you Gemp.
Is that are you from Tennessee? I'm sorry you have to live in Orange County, Brian.
Yeah, no, only silly people live in Orange County.
There's a haven on Yavin. I have no idea where Murfreesboro is other than TN stands for Tennessee, and I took a shot. We have a shocking number of people in Tennessee, but no events happen there. Like Hayes lives there, and a lot of other folks live there. And there's Gold Leader and Gold One, along with is that a Green Squadron A-wing? There's that Tycho in ship.
Yeah, I think that's just a generic Green Squadron A-wing. That I have no clue.
I think that's Wedge in ship.
Possibly.
I'm like 75% sure.
Yeah.
The game is pretty big in the Midwest. I mean, we just had a huge event in Ohio a few weeks back. There'll be a big event in Indianapolis later this early next year.
Yeah. That one's going to be fun.
That one's going to be a blast. There's an event going on in Atlanta in a little bit. In a couple weeks down to Atlanta.
This is a silly place, though.
It is, but if you're already down south, like that's a close. Why is Weathervane turning already? No,
I think he's trying to show him Weathervane.
Okay, I'm like, you didn't drain yet. It doesn't turn.
It turns whenever you do. It just turns like the world.
Yes, it doesn't turn. It's not as the world turns. It's as the Weathervane turns, and it only turns when you drain.
Or battle. Or at the dark side player battles. So come on, Garrett, get it right.
And there's another, just a
generic
Red Squadron X-wing.
Luke onto, I believe that's Gold Leader and Gold 1, so now he can start retrieving.
Yes, but he now can't drain.
He can't drain with Luke.
I don't love that play, although I
don't
don't know what either player is really doing yet, so I'm not in a rush to find out. Like, all right.
I mean,
Frodo's throwing down another ship out at Kessel.
I mean, you could have thrown the ship down to the rendezvous point, saved yourselves a little bit of force.
Could have done the same thing with the Haven Yavin. Like,
yeah,
you throw them wherever. Like, save yourself one. Like, it doesn't really matter. Brian did have a whole pile of force to work with, so
yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you're not really doing anything in the game.
Yeah, when no one's deploying anything, like lots of stuff.
Yeah, and here's the better thing: like Brian is in no hurry right now to flip. Like Ben is not draining. You don't get the benefit of that. I mean, the only benefit you get is
you can drain for more with the hunt down with hidden base on the one side, on the 0 side. Your drains are capped at 1.
Yes, what I'm saying is he's not in any hurry. The best point for him to flip is after Ben's turn, so that way he doesn't get the I'm dropping a ship probe.
Move phase, because you want to cost him on draws.
Oh yeah,
you flip during his move phase, so he can't draw for free. Like honestly, I might leave Luke sitting alone at Yavin. Like. That's the low drain system. It's only a drain of 1.
It's a low drain system, plus you have the extra battle destiny.
Yeah, then you get 2 destiny there.
You get 2 destiny because Luke is a pilot.
But losing Luke isn't the worst thing. Like, you can't drain with him anyways. Yeah. So moving the Red Squadron X-Wing to Milwaukee, along with, looks like Wedge, along with the Green Squadron A-Wing, and then Wedge has got to go somewhere as well, I'd imagine.
Does he have to? I mean,
there was a lot of force used. I don't really know. I feel like the count might not have been right. A lot of stuff was moving there, but I don't love Wedge and Luke sitting there together. Is like that's a lot to tie up a drain of 1 that Ben can just not go after.
Yeah,
because it's not even a drain of 1. It's a lot to tie up a battleground system you can't drain at.
No, but you can retrieve.
Okay, so it offsets half of Visage, which is good.
Yeah.
But it's still not that big a deal.
Every force matters.
So, yeah. And we see, looks like Brian saved probably 5, so he's. Mm-hmm. Or no, he didn't grab the. It can wait, so he's probably just got 4 there, 3 or 4.
Barrier, it can wait. Why not both?
Yeah. And we see the inconsequential barriers or inconsequential losses come down, which probably going to throw, the whole lights lost pile that's not a lost pile is throwing me off there. And it's throwing off Brian as well.
And throws, yeah.
He's not used to playing with shields.
See, that's why you got to play with your shields away from your entire deck and your lost pile.
I always put shields on the other side.
Yeah, same.
The inconsequential losses comes down. So are we going to see ties with bombs attacking?
Bombs. Yes, let's go. Let's do it. Let's blow up some crap.
I'm going to see a bombardier come out? Like bomb, 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 bomb.
You can't say that on a starship.
You can't say that on an airplane.
What do you think starships are?
On starships. Airplanes are closer to shuttle vehicles. Shuttle vehicle I could buy as an airplane. Like a quad car is an airplane.
No, it's not.
A starship is a starship.
So are you saying starships are like boats?
Starship could be anything. Could even be a boat. So it's not often you get me to freeze on there. That was well played. Look, Chris, I don't know how to get this on the rails when I have no idea what's going on in the game.
Starships are being deployed, and
yeah,
we have a Beezer. We have our first Beezer.
Did we see? Oh, he throws down the spacecrafts are being deployed. Excuse me. He just puts out a Beezer just to show, just to showcase. I mean, more in real life, anything I'm a fan of, Luke. Like Luke Starkiller's on here. Like we should have more IRL retro. Like. In real life, anything I'm a fan of. You start running tournaments.
I believe
I like going to tournaments.
When is the... So I believe there is a retro at the next event. Is that true? I think it's a cube, though. Or no,
it's a cube. There's a cube.
The main event, and then Jawa on Saturday is the constellation.
The cube... Oh, I like that. So he moves Vader to the meditation chamber. That allows him to use Vader's ability to draw Battle Destiny in space battles.
What?
Yes.
That's really good.
Like, all of a sudden his bombers now are drawing Battle Destiny.
Ruh-roh.
I'm making Dan look up cards because I've played a lot of...
Nope, I'm just going to believe you on this
back in the day.
Hey, Jared's in the chat. I've seen you. Which one, Jared? Are we talking about the bomber deck, or are we talking about the hidden base? Because you can literally say that for both of these decks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what either deck is trying to do here. Yeah. And we see the battle order out, so...
And he has not flipped, so he's still only draining for one.
I mean, he's only giving up a 2 there. Yeah. The Hunt Down deck? The Hunt Down looks like it could have some weird legs. Like, it feels weird, but TIE bombers with being able to forfeit bombs isn't a bad thing.
It seems fun. Like, I like it. And
yeah, Destiny... How do you get him up to Destiny 9? I can get him to 7. Because you can add 5 with the planetary. And they're Destiny 2. The unique ones are Destiny 2. I don't think any of them are higher than that.
Destiny 9 TIE bombers. That's insane.
And it's just for weapon or battle Destiny, so like you can't surprise assault with them, which would be way too much fun. Like there's a reason that's not a legal thing.
There's also a reason why it's shielded.
Yeah.
One of our world champions played on the Pro Tour using an old OTS box to hold his deck. Could you go into
I think that was Justin Desai.
Really?
Yeah. Justin was playing, when he was playing in big Magic events, he took his decks in an OTSD box.
I mean, I could see that. Like, I'm just surprised to see that Justin Desai was on the Pro Tour.
I don't know that he toured a lot. I believe he qualified for it at one point. Like, I don't think he was a major...
There goes
he was...
And dreaded Imperial Starfleet to the drain as he does flip. We have our hidden base active. Well, I wouldn't say hidden base active, but the 7-sided the objective is on the table. The 7-sided the objective is on the table. Oh wait, no, that's just about the Death Star.
Tom Green skit. It's a Star Wars. It is, but like me and Dan are trying to keep things entertaining, and sitting silently isn't entertaining, and I don't know how to do not sitting silently and just, you know, there's only so much we can discuss about what's going on with the game, so we kind of go off the rails a little bit and
there's the secret
keep
plans.
things fun and light, and that's what we're out here to have fun for. I see with the drain he did not turn the weather vane, so he forgot about that, and now he's moving away from Milwaukee.
Chris, can we get you to the event to notify them to turn the weather vane?
Chris, you need to go tell them to turn the weather vane.
Yeah.
I mean, I can text you if it'll help, but
you're in the chat. You're paying attention more than.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah. See, Chris Kelly.
Good point. There is another Chris there, but
yeah, both. Yes. Yes. Taking a page from your book.
See another projection go away to Visage. Up there,
Yay! Chris Kelly did his due diligence.
Looks like, why did it get turned 3 times? You only drained twice. If you drained 3 times, you cheated. Oh, there we go. You only drained once. As I say, I didn't think he drained twice at all. I thought he only drained once.
Yeah.
So I don't think he paid 3 to drain at the.
Chris, your plane could get there if you're on the supersonic jet. It's no longer around.
I mean, the game has a decent amount of exposure. Like, there's a lot of people who used to play it and still know about it. It's getting folks to come in and try out GAMP and play stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe the supersonic jet is absolutely a shuttle vehicle. Yes. So
a supersonic shuttle.
It's a really fast shuttle vehicle, so it's got high land speed. It suffers. The maneuverability is a little bit low. So yeah, the learning curve is definitely the barrier, and unfortunately the early sets, I know there's folks who love the retro events and like Premiere to Hoth and some of those early sets. The early game does not hold up well, and especially with what game theory and game design is now in terms of more current games.
Okay, everybody, here we go. We have our first TIE bomber going down.
That's a Scimitar Squadron TIE, I think. So
yes.
It's Destiny 2, so it can be up to a 7 with the planetary. No Sinar fleet systems though, so he's not retrieving.
IG-88 and IG-2000. That's a card we don't see a lot of nowadays.
You don't, but mostly because it can't battle on its own.
No.
Like, it adds a battle destiny when you start a battle. It's not a bad card. If it had the ability to battle on its own, it'd be a really good. It does look like Ozzel.
Okay.
Like that'd be IG-2000 would be a really
another
good
system coming down. I don't like that
splashable card.
Like I understand trying to get a system out of your deck, but at this point, just throw it away. Like, because you want to do as much damage.
Yeah, well, and that was out of hand as well. That's a bad.
Yeah, and he's going down with it.
Why?
He's throwing his own.
Why not go to Camino or the other Mufasa, whatever the other 2/2 is out there?
Mandalore.
That could be it. I got that started with an M. I want credit for that.
I'll give you 1/4 credit.
I'll accept that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean the learning curve for entry can be real high because the early sets don't really hold up in terms of gameplay. The game really got good Premiere to Death Star 2. Like, that's absolutely the best era
there's a
for the
hyper
game.
Escape, so that's going to allow Brian to get out of Dodge. I don't know, but I mean, it's going to cost him the Haven.
It's going to cost him the Haven. The IG-2000 is a
you get 2 Destiny.
independent starship.
Yeah, they both get 2 Destiny. You get the
Wedge would have added the Destiny to attrition, you're getting 2 Battle Destiny. I think you take the attrition. I think you take 2 Battle Destiny plus the Destiny to attrition.
Yeah.
And you wipe him off the system and make him pay today's 2 draws. Worst case scenario, you lose Luke.
Yeah, I don't
and
like that.
That's why he put out Sullust. That was a huge mistake by Brian. Sullust says when Haven's canceled, you lose 8 force. So moving away on that hyperscape just cost Frodo 8 force. That was a huge mistake.
Oh, that's a kick.
That's brutal. That was like I maintain that moving away was a bad choice no matter what, but that was I didn't catch it till he pointed to Sullust, so I'm gonna count that as a, Ben knew his cards and was like, oh, we'll do this, and good, he had an out of nowhere as well, so he could have added another Battle Destiny. Yeah, moving away was a mistake.
Oh yeah.
Like I would have,
and that's just Brian not knowing the card. You gotta think.
But that was just
I know that the Haven goes to the use pile.
No, it went lost. That's not I don't think that's virtual Gavin either. He sent it to lost.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a. The Sullust thing shouldn't have come into play because he shouldn't have hyper escaped away. But that was a big deal, and honestly, Ben holding that until he could put a ship there.
That's impressive.
And bait Brian into making that mistake was a really good play.
And I think that's our play of the day.
Definitely. Like, there's already been like 3 things that Dan's had to be like, wait, that game text does what? Yeah. We've got Vader in the med chamber who can, use his ability
Brian
to
just
Battle Destiny anywhere.
Like,
that was a. Like I said, I think he would have been totally fine going the other way with it. Like, I will let you have the, let's battle in space. Like, you started a battle, great. I'll out of nowhere to add a Battle Destiny, Haven to add a Battle Destiny, Wedge to add a Destiny due to attrition. Like, you're not keeping anything alive there. Darkseid started the battle, so he's going to have to forfeit everything.
Yeah, I don't think
it was a. I don't think it was a concede so much as that was a really nice play. Like, I think these guys are part of the Connecticut, that friend group.
Yeah.
So that very well could have just been that was a good play, man.
Good play, yeah.
Like, I've definitely done that with friends. Like, I didn't see that coming. Well done. So.
I mean, I don't think anybody saw that coming except for Ben.
Yeah, I think Ben saw it coming, and, all the rest of us were Stevie Wonder over here. Like, I didn't see nothing coming. And then, boom, 8 force out of nowhere. That's
And he has the security precautions non-V on the table as well. I mean...
Yeah, he didn't probe anything, though. No. Like, he could have probed Yavin that turn. Couldn't have probed any place else, but he could have probed Yavin. So, and is he going to pay one to draw one?
Like, so far ahead at this point because of that.
Well, and then Visage now hits him each, but... Did they forget about Visage?
I think so.
They did, and yeah, Brian's down to like 10 force down. Like, that was
brutal.
That 8 force was nasty. And actually, the Weathervane should have turned once because he started a battle. Because Darkseid started a battle. This is just I think Brian's deck might have some legs, but he's got a lot of moving parts that maybe he's not.
That's the concede right there, though.
Just hasn't quite played often enough to get some of those moving parts all together. Yeah, that Sullust play was nasty. That was just good lord. Okay, so he had a command, so he would have limited into 1 Destiny at Yavin had he stayed.
That's a nasty hand, though.
Yeah, that's a solid, and could have used. I think direct hit goes and gets a starship weapon. That battle, and that might have been, it could be one of those where Brian's, if he's played against the deck before, realized that I'm in for a bad time here.
Oh yeah.
So
That was impressive. I love seeing that. I know
I like the
Jared's just like
Sullust.
Jared. I know pointed this out that this was a fun deck to watch. Tommy said the same thing. So I'm glad that we really got to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Sullust move. I liked the, getting Vader to the med chamber, so you're flipped, but you've still got Vader sitting there. Like, this feels like it's a really good matchup for this deck. I'm not sure how it functions against other decks
Yeah,
necessarily.
like I don't see this deck doing really well or anything against like a Hitco that we're seeing a decent amount of today, or like old allies. Like, what do you do against
I
those two decks?
mean, you draw your TIE bombers for sevens and
Yeah, they make them
say
fives.
thanks.
Yeah,
Like, all right, fine, you made it a five, but I'm still gonna hit you with Vader. I'm still gonna, do my thing. Like,
yeah.
are there non-mains tournaments? Not really. The tournament scene in terms of in-person events is
Interesting.
pretty much, I mean, for bigger tournaments, it's almost all open. You definitely see, folks run some more retro tournaments occasionally, especially in, like I know Southern Cal, they just ran one down in Las Vegas as part of that group, and like you'll see some of those things in,
Yeah.
and it's usually going to be Premier to Death Star 2 or Premier to Reflections 2 with Watch Your Step and Agents of the Black Sun band. Like there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
options that float around there. There's not a lot of really weird formats because it's just a harder. The players in this game skew older and limited free time to get out and play. And if you want to play and build good decks, it just everything takes time, and it's time you don't always necessarily have to be like, oh, I got to go dig out the cards for this and I got to play this stuff. But like the other thing I'll tell you is if you want to come to a tournament, if you don't have the cards, if you're not sure you have the cards, reach out to anyone going to the tournament.
Especially Chris Kelly.
Somebody will loan you a deck. Like I
Yeah.
brought when I traveled to Worlds, I went to Worlds in New Jersey this year. I brought 4 or 5 decks for each side that were basically proxy free. Like you would have needed to get shields, and that was
That's not
about
hard.
it. And you
Yeah.
could have built and shields. Honestly, like you just sit down across your opponent and go, "Hey, I need your shields for the other side," and they'll give them to you. Like no one in this game is. It's a CCG, but no one now wants to play with a. Oh, I win because my opponent didn't have the cards. So yeah, it's really it's a great community, and I mean, if you don't want to play a loner deck, you don't have to. I'm just kind of saying that that's a option that's out there. Like Chris said, he built 4 decks for people for Vegas. I know I brought a bunch of decks with to Worlds. I don't know that I loaned any. I think I loaned out one for a little while. I know like Batmouse played with a borrowed deck for I think all of Worlds, or at least
Yes.
a good chunk of Worlds. And like
All of it.
folks, we're 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 here to play and have fun. And at the end of the day, like the stream going off rails a little bit because Dan and I are riffing and having fun and chatting because there's nothing else going on. Like that's the game now. Like that's we're here to have fun. Star Wars is fun. Chris Kelly, the design advocate, says he wants to design cards for have fun. Like fun is playing the
Yeah.
game. Fun is hanging out with people. So it's if you want to play, if you need cards,
People
you
will
know
make it happen.
people will absolutely make it happen. Like if you tell me now, I'm going to Indianapolis for the Eclipse event. That's probably the next big event I'm traveling for. If you're not playing in Minneapolis, St. Paul metro area, if you're coming to Indianapolis or you're thinking of coming to Indianapolis and you need cards, you need decks, I'll have decks built. And if you send me, a preemptive, hey, I want to play these decks, I want to play these cards, odds are I can make that happen too.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to win.
Nobody wants to win at this point because your opponent doesn't have the cards.
Yeah, like, when I was in high school, when we were all in high school and playing the game, and buying packs was a thing, and like, hell, I opened more Vaders than you. I could afford to drop, $500 a set and buy it a case at a time. Like, there were times where you're like, well, I'm not loaning out my, emperors because I want to win. If you can't get emperors, that just gives me an advantage. Nobody wants to play like that anymore. Like, the good players want to win because they outplay you. The medium players like me want to win because we deserve the win, not because I had Lukes and you didn't. Like, we want to play and have fun. Having fun is the most important. So we see Pistone standing up there as Chris Kelly is still sitting down.
And the halftime
I
show.
don't know what
So,
happened that game. I think the
according to
halftime show is supposed to be
Tommy,
starting probably fairly soon.
yes, according to Tommy, the halftime. There's 10 minutes left in round three, which means that the halftime show is coming up soon. We will make sure to have audio for the halftime show, and I'll figure out how to do that.
So I'm hearing my dog go nuts upstairs, and I feel like my wife or one of my kids is hammering something into a wall, and I'm a little bit terrified. So we'll see how that all functions. But yeah, the so we talked about, like I said, I used I used my trivia question to get some cheap marketing in about the different spots to look. Like, the best way to come back into the game right now is GEMP.
Yes.
GEMP is online play. It's free. You have access to all of the cards. It's rules enforced, so you can't accidentally cheat. You'll learn the way to play the game, which can be a lot of fun. Like, I joke about it, and I've talked to people before. Like, every Tuesday night, I play board games with my friends online, and we play on Board Game Arena, and I'll give them a cheap pop because there's lots of board games on there. And at least once a week, we will YOLO a game, which is a game we've never played. We intentionally don't read the rules. We just start the game and see if we can figure it out as we go. And occasionally we find absolutely amazing games and have a ton of fun and play a bunch of them. And occasionally we run into things where, like, I can't figure out what's going on. We've been playing for half an hour and the game still says it's 0% done and nothing has happened. And then we quit.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's all rules enforced, so you can't cheat, and you're going to learn what it does. Like, especially if if you played Star Wars and you know what it does, and you just maybe, you're learning some of this stuff. It takes, GEMP is an amazing spot to learn, and there's a ton of available formats. Like, the most popular formats on GEMP are Premier to Death Star 2 and Open. But Premier to Death Star 2, Premier to Reflections 2, Premier to Hoth all get play quite a bit. All of the Jedi, which is a sealed version, gets a ton of play. The game changed. I don't think the game went downhill. I mean,
No.
the game was amazing in Premier to Death Star 2, but having played to Premier to Death Star 2 yesterday and played a bunch of Open, I like where the game's at right now. I really do. It's faster, and it's changed a little bit. I mean, I talked about it yesterday in my live stream that, I was watching a game and they're like, here is Admiral Mahdi and Commander Igar sitting at a site, and, like, you can't do that in Open right now. You'd be concerned because the game definitely sped up, and there's more good characters because we have 3 more movies worth of, actually, basically with Decipher, when Decipher went down, we have 5 more full-length movies worth of characters to use. We have episodes 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9, plus Solo, plus Mandalorian, plus Rogue One. There's so much out there, and all the characters are fun, and all the characters are good, and there's just a ton of fun available there, and it's the game's still in a great place. It's still a ton of fun to play. And again, the biggest thing is the community. We've got, Brian Avery was on here. Tommy, I think it's Santuso, but I probably butchered the heck out of that. But I'll blame it. I said it with a Boston accent, so even if I said it wrong, no one's going to know. And Crazy Carl Koenig, these are guys who just came in fresh to the game
Mm-hmm.
in the last couple of years, and we're immediately, we want to see people here. We want to play with people. We like having fun. Yeah, Premier Reflections 2 without Watch Your Step or Agents is a fun, good format. Like there's so much that's awesome to play.
Okay, so I think we're gonna stream
The halftime show.
the halftime show. So Garrett and I are gonna go off uh, here, and we'll make sure that the audio is live so you can hear the halftime show.
Which building is it?
How are you doing?
One and two.
Oh, I am too.
No shit. All right. See you soon.
We might be fighting. What side were you?
I have dark side next.
I have light side next.
See you soon.
All right.
Oh look, I would like to play. I would like to face you. Where the heck is my jacket?
What kind of jacket is it? Is it a black jacket?
Black.
Right here.
Black zip up.
Right there?
No.
Oh. But to be fair to me, that is a black zip up.
It is. That is the description of comfort. What am I? I guess I'm a little overtired. I never did that yesterday. The tournament directing and the streaming.
Oh yeah.
I hadn't done either, and we played 6 games, and we were closely involved in the final confrontation.
Yeah, so it's a lot very taxing.
I feel taxed.
Yeah. Takes a day to get over.
Yeah. I gotta go to work Monday night too.
Ooh. So when are you leaving?
Maybe tonight. Or if I sleep here, then I'll go home Sunday morning. If I sleep here, let me check what day I go back to work. Yeah, Monday night. So I have Sunday off. That's good.
Oh, so you're good. You got a day to rest. You have the rest day to rest.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but I don't know. I think you said about $1,000.
Would you please carry this? It's too much pressure. Put a great deal on it.
$25, that is good.
Wow.
Who bought this for $25? Who did that?
Fucking asshole left a sticker on it to me to buy it at 900. Feasible, dude.
You're all in. You're all in.
Take care of the guys, you know? All right, Latch Polk here live from the 2023 Beezer Bowl halftime show. We've got a few people in attendance here, right? All the heavy hitters. And we're about to kick off the halftime show with a special presentation. G Superstar, Michael Craig.
Yes. I'm now going to reveal my SAT scores. As some of you may have seen in the GEMP lobby, in other forums, and most particularly and egregiously on the interview Brian did on Hollow Theater, for which he ultimately won Guest of the Year. In addition to doxing all of us in the CT contingent to an absurd degree, my SAT scores were incorrectly stated as being 1360. So now We could not find the original documentation. However, my mother, who's 72 years old and very sweet, has prepared this video testimony as to the facts, as she, insofar as she can recall them, to the best of her knowledge. And so I will turn it over to my mother here. What is your best guess of my SAT scores?
I'm thinking 1440. It was definitely over 1400.
Definitely over 1400.
Incontrovertible evidence. My mom.
All right, so
What is your?
that's settled. Now I think it was actually 1490. I think it was 720 verbal.
Wow.
720 math and 770
For
verbal.
the second
but
annual
we
Beezer
have
Bowl.
pretty good evidence. 1440.
1380. 1380. I did okay.
You did great. You did great. 1450. All right. We know the truth about you, Jeff. Yeah, we know the truth about you. All right. So now, without further ado, I believe we are going to begin our musical performance.
Yes.
And we'll be joined midstream by our erstwhile bassist. And so sit back, enjoy the show. Thank you all for coming. All right.
I'll get second.
There's a true house out there.
Connecticut contingent. Connecticut contingent, yeah. Connecticut contingent. Connecticut can win it, yeah. So people say that the world is full of hate, but if we all come together in peace and love, 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 go to the coast of the USA, take a tour for the open and the retro play, chicken hands, good games, start with CCG. You got the
Okay, everybody, welcome back to the 2023 Beezer Bowl. We currently are waiting for our stream to switch over the camera. Once we have them do that, we'll be into Game 4. Just as a quick update to everyone, unfortunately, this is going to be the last game of the event. So we are currently have our two undefeated players, Ed Sheehan and Matt Wadden, on stream. And it looks like Tommy is to the rescue. Lodgepog went ahead and fixed the camera. Thank you, Lodgepog. CPV, not your mom. It's Saitor Walkling and launching the assault. Yeah. I wonder how this is going to do against this Walker deck. So, the new Walker deck is not your old SSA Walkers where you just dump guys down. You actually have to move from the one white border site to the other white border site. Yeah. I like it. Like, he come... Everything? That, or they should be orange border for Gritty. Why candy cane border? Christmas is over with. Now, I will say this. If you participated in the the holiday gift exchange this year, everybody will receive a special gift. I've been doing this for the last 3 years. 2 years ago was Darth Vader with candy cane lightsaber. Last year was Han, Chewie, and I think it was like 8 tiny reindeer or something. So that one was fun. And then this year I'll save it as a surprise. So there's the at cannon. Or is it... Okay, Garrett. I was going to say, do you say AT-AT or at? You're just making things complicated. Why? Yes, but I have to. Well, your mind is weird. So, it's going to be pretty... Yeah. And I think... Well, Garrett should have a mic. No? Hold on. I'm fixing. Oh, that's why. It's because I decided that I may never know if he correctly says AT-AT correctly.
Well,
Garrett.
now I have to answer again. So it's an AT-AT gun, but it goes on an AT-AT. So, I'm probably just going to tick somebody off either way. Like, no one's going to think I'm right.
No.
So, and Matt looks like he threw down the 7th marker, the 3rd marker, and I do appreciate all the white border sites.
I still think that they should be...
And just drew a few. And we see that Ed,
I know
before
that
he even activated, did another WISA for Boss Nass's the battle planes.
Yes. So there's the Boss Nass chamber coming down. Now, how do you feel about his location where he's putting stuff at?
You mean the whole just randomly throwing things around? Yeah. It's a choice.
Yeah.
Really, like, I don't actually hate that here. I'm just going to stack all my Twixes together somewhere because they're never going to come into play.
They might. We don't know this.
Yeah, but they're unlikely to.
Yeah. Just as unlikely as you pronouncing AT-AT correctly.
That's where it's at, so. we'll see where we. It's been a long day, folks. The humor is not getting better. I'm just telling you that
This
right
is game
now.
4. So thankfully, again, so if you haven't, if you just caught up to us, this is the last game. There will be no final confrontation. The winner of this game will win the first ever Beezer Bowl. Both Matt and Ed are undefeated and 3-0. Again, going into this, like my initial take was Ed's going to win. That was also before I realized that Matt Wadden was there. So I feel good either way about my picks.
Yeah, and I didn't realize Ed was playing. I just knew he was running it. So otherwise he'd have been, I'd said Pistone or Chris Kelly because I didn't know Matt was there. I didn't know Ed was playing. Yeah. So I don't feel bad about my choices, but
we can make
it is what it is. I mean, you probably could. That's fine. So they're both just playing a little bit slow here. Like, I think Matt's playing a little bit cautiously just because he kind of has to.
Yeah, you don't know what Ed is doing yet with this Light Sign Maze deck.
Yeah.
You know that one of his effects is launching the Assault. We see that there is, I believe that is Rendley on the table. So
I think it's Karita, but it might be Rendley. It's one of those two. It's whatever he grabbed with mold points, and then he's got mold points flipped upside down because he pulled a card with it, and then Ed suspended it right away.
Yes.
So, and it looks like we...
Not a bad play because you don't want to give Matt...
no, you don't want to give him... Yeah. There's a lot of things he'd be happy to pull there. Endor Shield, honestly, something special planned for them is a big pull.
That's a new... I may say that
at times.
That one might be a little bit more important. Okay, so there is... I can't tell which Walker it is, but it is definitely not Blizzard 4.
He played Blizzard 1 a second ago.
Okay, so Blizzard 1 with Veers Virtual and the...
And the AT-AT cannon.
There you
AT-AT cannon. There we go. So...
Ed showing off his hand. He is playing the second best Luke in the game.
Yeah, that is a whole bunch of mains.
Yeah, so he's playing. He is playing like Luke's Skywalker Rebel Scout. We did see an R2D2 virtual in his hand as well. The only thing I don't like is that AT-AT or that AT-AT cannon, as some of us say, is pretty good, but even against mains.
Those cannons are really good. So I played a version of Walkers when it was slip sliding away that used the cannons and was routinely shooting Jedi Masters with it without too much. You only need a 5 to shoot Jedi Masters once you start. You know, you add the third marker text in there and you're shooting at adjacent sites, and it's just a dang. Like, those cannons can be murder.
And then if you put them on, if you put the cannons onto, I think it's what Marquin in Blizzard.
Yeah, Marquin in Blizzard 8, I think it is, or
one of the Blizzard Walkers. He's really good with cannons. Like, like don't get me wrong.
Oh, you can't use your ability? Okay. Yeah. And the Death Squadron pulls him.
What?
Death Squadron pulls. I think the Death Squadron pulls him. It also actually pulls for the prepare for a surface attack. So, oddly enough, I used that more than once to pull the prepare for a surface attack to get the thing started because I was running it. It was a non-objective version. The objective didn't exist when I was playing it a couple of years ago, and it was just a fun deck. Like,
I mean, to be honest, like the objective is a fun deck. I just think it is a little on the slow side.
Yeah, but I mean, Matt's 1-0 with it so far. I mean,
there's
so Ed just went and got home 1.
Pretty good card.
Yeah, but he'd already activated. He must have known it was there. Yeah. Might have 3PO'd it back. Like he might have open-handed it and 3PO'd it back just so he could
get a card, pull it once per game.
Go, use it and then do the once per game pull and also get a free search to know what else you're looking for. Like, that's a big brain play. That's a smart play to, hey, I know I can go do this way. It'll just generate me an extra card in hand before I go pull it.
Yeah.
And I like using Tatooine. Like,
gets you 3PO.
It's a really good battleground system.
We see Matt's conglomeration of cards in his hand.
I do appreciate them both trying to show off
Yeah.
the hands.
Again,
Matt's got a lot of red cards in there, which can be a little bit frightening. Like walkers with red card backup can be
but at the same time,
really nasty.
Only the locations are white border. He didn't embrace the power of the white border cards.
That's if Ryan Serson's watching, he's just crying a little bit.
Oh yeah.
He's like, you could have done this all the way.
Why not?
And just,
I mean, now if he's using foils are a little more difficult to white border.
Yeah.
Like you have, I mean, then again, if you use acetone, like tape over the actual like paint or whatever it is, then you acetone on the borders. Not saying you should.
Because Ryan is the one who's crazy enough to white border entire decks.
He whiteboarded his map.
Playing white border cards.
Yeah, he whiteboarded his map with Weemops, I believe.
Like Hall of Famer Chris Schoenthal plays white border cards.
Like Chris,
Ryan
you're here.
Serson
Ryan is here.
White border cards. Like,
Well, like I said, it's not
hard.
You
live in the white border. Ryan Serson was born in the white border. That's Ryan Serson is the white border babe.
He loved it.
He's
so Matt does move the Blues one over.
Just get him to do 5. We must accelerates and go
I
down.
need an extra one if you're selling one, Chris. I will gladly trade Magic cards because I'm really thinking about getting rid of my modern cards.
So.
But that's besides the point. We'll talk, Chris. I need a 5th one. I only own 4 and I can't find my 5th. I think Batmouse absconded with it. Or maybe it was you.
I think I have 5. It wasn't me. I don't borrow cards. I think I have 5, but I don't know. They're all spread across decks, and I have so many decks built at a time because I just keep all the dark side stuff in one side, all the light side stuff in another, and
I'm an insane person. I'm one of these people. I have binders for my sets, so I actually take the card out of the binder, use it, put the card back. I got to go through my extra rares.
That sounds like organization, and my ADHD brain won't get to that point. Like I love the fact that other people do it. I love the idea of doing it. I just can't do it.
Here we go. Luke Skywalker, Rebel Stout coming down in front of the Blizzard 1. Matt did save a force to use it if he wants to shoot at
Well, Luke. I think the shot still takes another force.
Padme's coming down. Oh, yeah. It takes 2.
So, because it takes 1 to fire, and then it'll take an extra 1 with Luke.
And I can't tell
because Luke does not. Well, hold on. Does Luke say character weapons?
Ooh, good point. Scanner text coming down, so that's going to allow him to battle for free and take a card off the top of his reserve deck.
At same site, opponent must first use 1 force to fire a weapon. So it does hit the does hit the AT-AT cannon as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in space. It would work on the ground if you managed to steal the surface defense laser cannon and a Millennium Falcon to put it on. But that might be getting a little too
techie,
too crazy. Like yeah. I'm not. If you manage to steal both of those while playing Sabak or using Regisk, and then
Chris, are you talking Star Wars or Magic?
Regisk is a card that doesn't see as much play as he used to.
Well, yeah, because he lives down in Maryland.
Well, he was also terrible, except in the one Mithril, or not Mithril,
Retro?
Ket Malice. When Ket Malice was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
So, I like I like that, though. So we see Wadden throw down the There's No Try shield. Just in case.
He might have something like if he has a trample here, and he's, I don't know like how he would do this, but if he's tracking around the 7, he can get rid of.
You got to play the trample first, though. Like, if you have a trample, you play it before
the battle.
Ed starts the battle, because once Ed starts the battle, he uses Padme to add a destiny to attrition.
Oh, yeah, that's.
All right, looks like Matt did have 2 to fire.
Pew,
that looked like a character, so he missed. as no one got turned sideways. He does have a bunch of forfeit though, because he's got
He's
code
got
clearance
the,
out.
the
So
code clearance. I can't tell what card
there
that
was
is.
that was
That's
a callus.
loop. Well, no, I'm saying the
Callus
one
was
for.
the what
Ed.
Ed drew? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can't tell what Ed drew for the first one, but he did draw a 5 for the Destiny to Attrition. I
And
believe, unless he
looks like we drew.
Power Destiny and then at Destiny.
What did he draw? How did he draw 2 battle destinies though?
He didn't. He drew a Power Destiny because of Beers.
Okay, because he drew a couple of 1s earlier.
And
He drew a Callus, he drew a Piet, and then he drew a couple of 1s, and now he's
so
playing.
he uses. Ooh, that's big.
Is that
So
close call to cancel and redraw?
and he hit a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's going to be immune, I think. Is it? I can't tell what that
I don't
green
think
card
with that
is.
Beers. It looks like
Yeah.
it's Tarkin up there too. So
Okay, so Tarkin would add the battle destiny. So he did the one destiny was the one to power, and then it was he Tarkined.
yep,
So he
and
drew
there goes
Callus.
Tarkin.
He Tarkined Callus.
And Ed loses Luke. Not the worst thing because he does have a second Luke in his hand that he drew.
Yeah,
But having
Ooh.
Padme by herself, though, this is risky.
and he can shoot into. So
Oh yeah, you can
if
shoot
Matt
Jason.
drops his walker and then shoots into
or
Pandabear,
he has another gun, uses it, puts it on the Marquin, and just says, "Oh, you don't get Battle Destiny."
ooh, that could be spicy.
That could be extremely spicy. And I love it. I like the spicy. With Star Wars.
I am here for AT cannons shooting people.
Pew pew.
Pew all the pews. That's what we go for. All right, I don't know what the objective does. It must make him lose a force, and then probably a drain.
You're with the effect. You may start your lane.
Oh yeah, you may start your lane. I thought
he
you may
loses
start your
one.
or it's capped at 1. Yeah,
It's capped at 1.
I was gonna say like it does something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's-
Come on, Chris Kelly would not let you just lose 3 right off.
I
the
noticed
bat.
there's no
Or
electro
Drew.
rangefinders, which would be a Destiny 6 device. He could have thrown that on Blizzard 1 and blown up the generators from there.
Speaking, before we get into Matt's turn, let's go ahead and there's Marquin coming down. Let's go ahead and give out a prize. So the first person in chat to name me all the Blizzard Walkers will win a prize.
Workband with a pilot.
Yeah, no gun yet.
You don't need the gun. You're shooting in with Veers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but no, but it has to be on Marquin. Characters hit by.
It has to be on Marquand to get the bonus.
But that's like the best blowout.
Yeah. I'm a little sad Matt didn't just drop a Imperial Artillery there. That's the most fun of using the walkers. Is just like here's a Destiny 7.
Also, if it has a virtual,
Ruh-roh.
you just have to name it once. What? Oh,
That looks like he just shot.
he just saw
Padme.
Yeah.
He did. Love that you also went with Panda Bear. We have a cat named Padme, and she responds equally to Panda Bear.
So the
She's
only thing
also
is
called
though.
that.
So
Oh, there's the BB-8 off the top. So he's
Ooh.
losing the dude.
oh yeah. That only makes her hit, so she doesn't. She still has her
Oh,
forfeit value.
and another close call.
I think that was strong for Destiny.
No, or was
No?
it? Because he drew a
Maybe.
Destiny already. No, that was another close call from hand.
Non-unique, Blizzard 1 plus BV, Blizzard 2 plus V, Blizzard 4, Marquin, and Blizzard 6, Blizzard 8. I said the Blizzard Walkers, Chris. I didn't say all. There's Walkers. Garrett, if
You missed one.
He missed one. He missed a big one.
No, you're still missing one, Chris.
No,
Blizzard Scout is not a.
it's a Walker. I didn't say it has to be an AT-AT.
He's still missing one though.
Which one?
Are we just giving it away? He's missing the 2-player game, the Imperial Walker.
No, he said it.
No, he didn't. He said non-unique, which I would count as Blizzard Walker.
Oh.
You can't just say non-unique and say count all non-uniques.
Okay, I'm sorry. Technically, then he's missing a lot. I said Blizzard Walkers.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say Blizzard Walkers.
I thought you said Walkers. Fine.
No. Yeah, I specifically said Blizzard, so Chris gets it. Don't try and take away things from Chris Schoenthal. He's a Hall of Famer.
Well, hold on a second. I just want to see. Yeah, that Imperial Walker, nowhere does it say Blizzard on it. Although I kind of hate that on GIMP. The Imperial Walker is black border. It's never available as a black border. It's a white border or it's a Japanese foil. It's never a black border.
Yeah. Well, the Japanese
all
foil
right.
is black border.
Yeah,
Boom.
but GIMP is not Japanese foil. The default on GIMP is English, and English is only white
I
border.
can make
Whatever.
it Japanese. I'll go into the coding.
We
change it
see,
just for you. How would you like that? I just go into the
We
coding
see
just
Ed
for you.
Walkling. Pop is Walkling to get back Padme.
It's not a bad option considering we know that he has the Luke in his hand.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the 2023 inaugural Beezer Bowl.
And this is the championship game.
Yeah, winner take all. No finals.
There's Obi with lightsaber
And a Ray.
at the 4th marker. And there's the Ray to follow. I'm not you're seeing stuff like 2 seconds earlier than me, and it throws me off. And what else are we counting out here? I don't hate them going to the 4th marker. I don't necessarily. Oh, he's pulling the Ray, the used pile pull. With the gun sitting at the 3rd marker, though, that's kind of terrifying. Honestly, if you get a marker on the, if you get a gun on Markwand, and you're just shooting into it from both sides, oh, that'd be.
Make it. Well, I only would affect
Make it
one.
so. Like, I want that to happen so badly.
But the thing is, that only one of them would lose their ability.
I don't care. I just want to see I want the mental image of the 4th marker just walkers gunning in from both sides. Like just overrun with Big Blue.
Kylo.
Thank you. Focus it all on that one marker site. Let's go.
I can just see you screaming, more, more.
Shoot them. I just want to see it.
But then he has to he'd have to throw a walker down there first, then battle.
I mean, technically, he could throw like
Anything.
Vader with saber down there, like
Yeah.
Vader with saber, a gun on Markwand, shoot, stab.
Stab once.
Everything going.
Don't
Well,
wall with lightsaber. Stab.
you
twice.
stab
You
once,
can't-
but it's 2 destiny, so it's stab. You got to total them up.
No, it's
Just because it's
I
one,
would say
it's one
it's
swing, but it's 2 destiny.
and
It's
ab.
stab.
No, I'm saying it's sta and ab.
No, it's stab. Stu and ab doesn't even make any sense.
How does it not? It adds to stab.
It's no,
Yes.
it's stab.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Like again, I mean, I love your dedication to being wrong, but it's stab.
excuse me.
It's just
The only time I've ever been wrong is when I played against you when you're playing Hunt Down.
I mean, let's see what Matt does here. I'm assuming he's going to blow up the generators first.
Yeah, and then cause what, like 5? It's 5 damage that can't be reduced.
Is it 5 or is it 3?
They upped it.
Did they bump it up to 5?
I think so. It would be on the site, so
That's what I'm looking at right now. 5 force, you're right. It's 8 if you blow up the light sides version. So, like, if you play
Yeah.
against Echo Base operations and you blow up the light side versions, you get 8.
oh,
from
and
them.
it can be reduced.
Yeah. So it could be worse. And then the it's worse. Oh, there's so many
What
cards
do
I
you
want
want
Matt
more?
to play.
What do you want more? The AT-AT guns or the It's Worse?
I want them all. Well, it looks like we're giving up a search for something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Does
what
the
he
new
was
target the
searching
main generators work during? Is that deploy phase? Is that why he didn't blow it up before he?
for. I believe so.
Deploying ice planes.
At the start of your deploy phase,
Fire. Yep.
if at 3rd marker or lower, may fire
Yeah.
within range. Draw destiny. Add each from 1 marker site you occupy. So he's getting +2 there.
No, he's
Plus-
getting +4 because it's 2 if you control.
Oh, so he's getting 4 plus the 1 from the site, so that's 5.
Plus the one from the
Plus
the walker is 6 because it adds to its weapon destiny, and it is a weapon.
Yeah. So
But
that's
he
6.
missed with Kylo, so
That sucks.
he needed a 3 and he drew a 1. So looks like he's force pushing to grab
With
the
the
blowout
combo.
card.
With the combo, it looks like.
Is it the combo? Yeah, it might be.
He's using some. I mean, there's a V slip over there. It looks like.
Yeah, no, there's a V, but force push is a V card, anyways. I'm not even sure what non-V force push does. I own a lot of copies of that card. I've never actually read the non, or I haven't read the non-V in
There's
25
just
years.
just like Walkman, there's no non-V that. There's no reason to play the non-V. There's no reason to know the non-V.
I think the non-V adds an icon with an Ewok or something. The non-V was not. If memory serves, what killed the non-V was it was Destiny 2, and it was like an Ewok specific card. Like if it added an icon at Endor, like it would make a lot of decks.
True.
So, in fact, now you got me wondering. Let's see how close I am with my guess on Walkling as we let
Matt take his turn and try to.
use 2 force to deploy on an Endor site where you have an Ewok. Moves like a character, adds 1 icon while Ewok is present. Effect lost if you initiate a battle here or opponent controls this location. Yeah, so it was terrible. Except for the adds an icon.
Well, now we need a creature Walkling.
The Walkling's the baby Ewok.
Yeah.
That's Nip It.
No, what we need is a Porg. How do we have large Porg floating around here and not have Porg in the game?
Because creatures were a terrible decipher idea that should not be repeated, and we definitely should not make more of them.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to see a Porg and have Tommy autograph it, creatures were, we in chat as the game 3 was finishing, we were having a little bit of a chat with Brian, who's returning to the game, and there were decipher design ideas that just didn't go well.
Boo Boo is such a good creature.
Boobo was amazing, but
What?
like the ideas were better than Decipher had a lot of ideas and did a lot of super unique things, some of which turned out better than others.
Yeah.
And that was, creatures were one of those things.
Boobo. Okay, I'm sorry, Boobo. I'm sorry. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Boo Boo. I was thinking of the bear. I'm hungry.
It's.
I want a picnic basket.
I was just gonna say, you need some picnic baskets.
I do.
So it's Chris is in here like, why did we let these guys go off the rails like this?
No, Chris is like, I'm kind of hungry too.
Yeah, lunch break. I'm
Okay,
looking
Chris.
at the clock.
We're time to. You got to send this. You're buying lunch for Garrett and I, right? Chris would actually do it because he's a nice guy.
Yeah, Chris might actually like.
Yeah. No.
Chris is like, what's your guys' address again? Uber Eats on the way, and like, I don't want him to do that.
Yeah, I don't want him to do that either.
That's. And I don't want anybody else knowing my address, so
Yeah.
that's. I guess I'll just pay for my own
Matt's
lunch.
Checking a card. That
What?
Ed just played.
Tremor in the foot. What in the? I think that's the you stop activating instant. Good.
Once per game during your deploy phase, insert face down in opponent's reserve deck. Reshuffle. When effect reaches the top, it is immediately lost, but opponent may not activate any more force that turn. So yes,
Okay.
the Beezer Bowl is crazy.
Ed is like, I'm gonna play interesting cards and see what happens.
The Beezer Bowl.
I'm
Brought
okay
to you
with that.
by- And he can't count the reserve deck. Yeah, he can't do anything.
Wow.
I mean, he could search
That's-
and draw Destiny, but he can't do. He can't track.
Yeah, he can't count to plan for things
No.
to know how many cards. Ooh. That's obnoxious.
Go. I love it. I mean,
Ed played
let's see.
Scanning Crew earlier today. I think
Yes.
Ed's shooting for the what can
What?
I do to make my opponent hate me?
What can I do to make the commentators read a card.
There we see just a full freight 12 for home 1. I remember when Rebel Leadership got you war rooms, and home 1, the home 1 package was a legitimate common thing, because you could be like, I'll pull the home 1 war room, I'll throw Akbar there for free, home 1 down for 7, move Akbar, and now I got a space fleet. So,
I mean, you can still technically do it, like let the Wookiee win.
it's just not as good.
It's not as good. No. Rebel Leadership was a busted card. Like, don't get me wrong. It's good that we have it, because having a
I
mirror
like
for...
the version we have now, which is just a mirror for command, and I think is a valid thing. When it was a mirror for command and said pull a war room, it was kind of nuts.
Yeah. I blame Brad Iyer.
And what are we... What did he just pay 3 for? Is that the signal? Or the
Sense and
shinies?
recoil.
Sense recoil?
Fear. I love it.
Now, how does the ruling work on that if you... No, so if when he's drawing his cards...
He hits
when he's drawing his cards, if he hits the shield, I don't think it counts as... Because he didn't activate to it.
Yeah. He just draws it.
I would say it's... Well, he can't draw it. It goes lost immediately, but it wasn't activated.
When it reaches the top, but it doesn't reach the top. Oh, wait, yeah. Because you draw one at a time off the top. So, yes, it would reach the top.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's obnoxious. Yeah.
Because each draw is on one at a time in the game.
All right, so Ed's just going for the I want people to hate me cards. Sweet. I like it. I'm there for it.
That's what people do out of New England. Like... New England people just like look at their football teams.
Between the scanning crew,
deflating footballs.
There it hits for Matt, and Ed's switching sleeves
because he had to he has to put it in with a sleeve of the same color.
Oh yeah.
but then it should go into a regular sleeve and back into his lost. It's not placed on a play, so it should go in his lost pile.
Yes.
In the correct spot. Okay.
I think he puts it in there. So do you resolve the card first and then? I don't know.
What's your resolve the card first and then what?
Resolve the sense and recoil, or the what do you do with the do you do the draw first?
It doesn't matter because the sense and recoil completely resolved, and then it popped on Matt's activate when Matt was activating. Okay. So he got okay. We dodged that rules question.
Oh, thank gosh.
And Greg's not here to answer this.
No.
I think I've said before, if Greg's not here, I make the official rulings, and Greg cried, I think, a little bit. Like, why would I let Garrett do any of that?
I mean, it's a good way to say the game's screwed.
If Greg isn't here, the official Twitch rulings person is Garrett, and weird things are going to happen.
Yes, we know.
But you have to prove I said it somewhere.
We have
can
tape.
Find it on YouTube.
We have tape. It's on Twitch right now.
Yeah, but then you got to find it later. Like, oh, did he miss the shot again? But trying another one? Oh, Matt is just getting killed. Like, he just needs a 3. Like,
yeah, and the worst part is, like, that's a battleground site right now. The fourth marker?
Third marker, the fourth marker is. The third is not. So right now, Matt does not have...
he doesn't have a battleground site.
Coward satisfied. He doesn't have a single battleground, and...
Yeah.
Ed's got 2.
He's getting gamped. Yes, he is.
So
I'm a little surprised to see Ed not play Simple Tricks and Nonsense here.
He's not retrieving anything yet. Like, he's not draining. Is he? I don't think he's drained. He's just
he might not have.
pinging 1 for the objective for the. You might start your landing. So, if he drained, I'm sure Ed would have put out Simple Tricks.
Because, yeah, he doesn't have one battleground site, let alone two. So Ed's a good enough player. He wouldn't have missed that. So I'm just kind of, yeah, Ed's back to reading the objective because none of us are sure what it does. But, like, I've already had to look up multiple cards Ed's played. So I don't feel too bad about that. Matt's just drawing a few because he ain't got a lot of force. That's what you can do right now. Looks like he's playing a command. Ed doesn't have a force to grab it. That seems like a good way to do things. Oh, are we going to see some spicy space stuff?
Maybe.
We got a Tarkin or a Thrawn there. I don't think that's V Thrawn.
No, I don't think so.
So
I mean, you're playing with the Death Squadron assignments card, so why not get Death Squadron Star Destroyers?
Yeah, I mean, a couple Star Destroyers. Thrawn. Like, he's got at least a Zuckuss and Mist Hunter because we just saw it.
Yeah.
Like, so he could draw multiple Destinies in Tatooine, theoretically.
Yeah, and with, well, I mean, the Zuckuss and Mist, oh, yeah, you can draw this multiple Destinies at Tatooine was the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ed activates a bunch, grabs his card with Rey, grabs his 3POs a card. Like, just a little bit of, just standards mains play. Drain for 1, drain for 2.
Yeah.
Loses
I think
Endor
there's
Shield.
Anakin Skywalker, Anakin's lightsaber there.
Oh, so it's drain to 3. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know what card is underneath.
Could be.
Rey.
No, that would make sense.
Yeah. Yep, there goes the drain of 3.
And I'm not sure what Matt lost. Kylo kind of looked like an image of the Dark Lord, which confuses me. And is that Chimera?
I don't think that's a Star Destroyer.
I can't tell.
Looks like there's hands there.
Might be. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
The light. The one downside of trying to commentate on in-person games is definitely lighting vagaries can
Well, all I know
make
is
stuff a little bit difficult to see sometimes. So you guys get our best guesses at what exactly is going on sometimes.
don't go into the light, Garrett.
I'm old enough that's a valid concern. Like,
No, you said Brian Fred is older than you,
he is.
but
Brian Fred is.
he's more youthful and jubilant than you.
Brian Fred is a solid set. Well, Brian Fred doesn't have children. Children age you immensely.
Luke Skywalker, Rebel Scout, coming back down.
Juberant is, as Chris points out, not actually a word, I don't think. I appreciate it, though. And Luke comes down with his own lightsaber. Like, that's cute and all, but, like, all Matt's got to do is drop Decree, and
Well,
he
still would
shuts
be a drain
that
too.
right down. Yeah. So, but the lightsabers aren't doing anything else. Although
Yeah,
until he
that'll
puts
also turn
Decree
off,
down.
I was going to say that would also turn off launching. the
Launching.
assault. Yeah.
Yep. So, but as I've said before, sometimes you need to prove your opponent, make your opponent prove the cards. Saying, hey, I'm going to make you prove you've got Decree and can get it out. Like, until you do, I'm going to drain big.
Yeah.
Those are some bigly drains. That's something he's going to have to worry about.
Please lose the word bigly from your vocabulary.
Those are, those are the best drains. He's heard that from people.
Huge.
So,
General Leia coming down as well.
I mean, if you're going to load a site, why not?
Yeah. Doom stacks.
Honestly,
on Doom
neither
stacks.
of them. Yeah, neither of them are playing
Well,
a rest order or insurrection. So we
I
could
was going to
definitely
say
see a neighbor.
we could easily see a neighbor. We could. I mean, I don't know if Ed has lost the battle planes yet.
He did. He lost it to the very first.
Oh, see, I like.
He lost it from hand.
I get that, but at the same time, like, I know that the fourth marker is a battleground, but having that extra site to go to and just do a little bit more damage isn't a bad thing.
Walkers are somewhat limited in their ability to go off script.
Yeah.
Like, just throwing General Leia there and saying, well, I'll sit on a, leadership, if you come at me, and otherwise I'm a drain for 2, is pretty strong.
Yeah, and that's what
Like,
I'm
I
saying.
agree. I don't love. So it looks like he did just pay you to drain for 2. So either we're missing something, and that is actually a battleground, or
site. Like, I think the shield only goes to the first marker, so the deck can actually work.
oh, that could be.
Um,
And we did blow it up, so you're gonna lose. He's gonna peel 5 here.
kaboom!
Boom to
crowd-
gasser.
And the crowd goes wild. I don't know why I went Minnesota in there for a second.
I don't know why. Like, you really could have gone more excited. Like, he just blew up the first marker.
See, now you sound like me.
That's. I mean, it's been a long day. I get. There we see the faithful. What the heck is Ed playing?
What?
He just lost faithful servitude.
Oh, if he BB8, so he's running BP8s plus the faithful servitude to just drop.
Yeah.
Like, you don't lose that much.
Yeah, I guess you take over your opponent's site, you throw faithful servitude on it, and you're like, "What's this? This Destiny 8 character also covers 4 force loss whenever you want to do anything." Okay.
Oh, I guess the objective doesn't say anything. Maybe it's the effect.
Says what?
I'm looking for what says that it's how far the shield goes.
Might be the site too.
Yeah, it might be the main power generators. Hoth shield, energy shield rules in effect. Your artillery weapons here are on Hoth are powered.
I'm trying to find the objective. I forgot what it was called. So this is going to be a.
Imperial troops are entering the base is the 7th side. Or Imperial troops have entered the base is the 7th side.
The shield will be down in moments.
So now Matt's going to be able to do a lot of good stuff. Like leadership is a lost interrupt.
And so as we're doomed, you can grab snow troopers, which I don't think is going to happen.
You never know. He's playing if he's playing Cardia.
During control phase, you may retrieve the bottom card of Lost Pile into hand or peek at the top X cards.
That's pretty big.
Place out of play if you don't occupy a Hoth site with an AT-AT, Imperial Leader, or a Snow Trooper. See, I think that was a battleground. Or I don't think that was a battleground. I don't think there's any... that maybe Ed made a mistake and didn't... Although I do like, though, we went Doomstack versus Doomstack here, and...
Doomstack's forever.
Walkers and a gun. So now if Ed throws down Leia's gun, that could get a little...
that could be fun.
Little hairy for Matt there.
Fight, fight, fight. Yes, we are all in agree. It is Star Wars.
This is not Star stare at each other through the view screen of a walker. This is Star things go boom. Ed only looks like he left a couple Destiny in his reserve. Like, Matt's played close call multiple times.
Yeah.
This is where you just, you didn't leave enough Destiny? Fine. Close call to redraw. Oh, you can't. Too bad, so sad. So let's see where this goes.
That's cute.
See the drain of 2 at the system.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be that, and the fact that battle order, like Matt having
there's
to play
simple
battle
tricks.
is not fun.
Yeah, there's the simple tricks to shut down the retrieval. He must have just not wanted to play it earlier against the and there's Padme again. I feel like Matt needs to drop some walkers or drop some tramples.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's Anakin. So the whole Skywalker family's there. Mom, dad, couple kids. Like Rey is a Palpatine. She's not a Skywalker.
Adopted.
I don't care. I don't care that she identifies as a Skywalker. She is a Palpatine. There we see the trample, and it's getting grabbed. Who are we trying to squish?
Padme.
Well, we drew a 5 and squished Padme. All right, so Mom's gone.
Oh, but
now it's just Dad and a couple kids.
Gun.
Yeah, dad and a couple kids is a lot less.
Mom
You
is
know,
the
when
key part.
dad's in charge, this is, you know,
Wouldn't you need Han to come down too, like Solo?
he's just an in-law.
He's part
Like
of the family.
if he's an
Ben?
in-law, if my family is any explanation, in-laws barely count. So we
What
see
about
the
Ben?
masterful move attempting to pull stuff. I mean, if he throws Kylo on the other side for the whole family reunion, I'm there for that.
What if we get a light side Ben Solo?
If only we knew a design advocate who could do something like that.
I know.
One who just wants the game to be fun.
Yeah. Too bad he's busy losing with
Going
Hitko.
2-2. He lost with Agents of the Black Sun versus Old Allies.
Oh, he's playing Old Allies?
No, he's playing Agents. He lost to Mike Pistone.
Wait,
Apparently,
he's
drawing
playing
4
Agents,
Battle
not
Destinies
playing...
that total 11
Wait,
was
he's
bad.
playing Agents of Black Sun and not Huntdown?
Yes,
Ugh.
I don't know what happened to Chris Kelly on that drive.
I blame Carl.
To...
Like,
Why would you blame Carl? I don't
because
think
he doesn't.
Carl
he's-
drove him here.
No, because Carl is one of his teammates, and as a teammate, it is your responsibility to make sure your teammate plays the best deck that they can. Just like I blame Batmouse for, I blame myself for telling Batmouse to play Set Your Course for Alderaan at an event.
Yeah. That's if Batmouse would have stuck with Huntdown.
Yeah,
Would have been different.
Batmouse would have won an event this year, and the world. Would have
You
ended.
know, I don't know if Batmouse would have won Worlds.
No, not Worlds. Oh, yeah, he did play in Worlds. He would have been in the top 4.
Yeah. Are you thinking at Nats?
No, yeah, that's two.
Yeah.
No, he did switch from Huntdown to Set Your Course for Alderaan at Worlds, and
I know.
definitely should not have.
I was in the room. We had that whole discussion.
Yeah.
And there's Decree coming down, which is
And Zuckuss.
nice if he just splits up and
I think that's the
Zuckuss
play.
and Karita. Yeah, I think.
Like, now that you're occupying, you have Decree, you just
Yeah.
split.
Split them up. You drain for free now. You do your damage and
Race.
race. You're
Yeah.
draining for 1, 2, 3. You're doing 5 to his 3.
Yeah.
Like make him chase you around and
I know, Chris. We're all sad, too.
I don't blame Matt for not wanting the fight.
I think Hayes said it best. You don't win Star Wars games by fighting.
But you should.
You
You and
should.
I were talking about this a
You
little
should.
bit when unfortunately the stream was not wasn't working right for the halftime show, and I hope that got recorded and we can get it on YouTube or whatever. But like battles should be more dangerous than they are. Battles should win
Mhm.
games.
Take it
Battles
easy,
should be
Chris.
used
Thank you
to
for
win
joining
things.
us.
Thank you, Chris. We'll see you later. So it's Ed's might be activating just about everything. Like I can't.
Yeah, he's not fighting anywhere right now. I don't think he is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is, like, he needs to take Matt off of one of the locations, and it's going to be kind of hard. Like, almost all of his best characters are on the table.
Yeah, I don't think he can take him off. I think he's going to have to move in front of him, but like you've got to move with enough. It's going to be a question of the balance point because he's got to move enough power to the 5th marker to. Well, he can't even move to the 5th marker. If he moves to the 5th marker, you just throw out coward and say thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if he leaves some people at the 4th, but then you move in front of the 4th, and like a battle there might not.
Well, the
end
thing
well.
is, though, like I said, you have to. Matt needs to control 2 Hoth locations. There's only 4, because I don't think the blown up
see the
markers.
Jedi Lev going and getting Padme back.
Yeah, but what is she going to do right now?
I think she's helps you spread. So, like, you move now. I think you move Anakin, Padme, and Obi-Wan over to the 5th marker.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Leia, Rey, Padme.
Well, Leia and her gun are the biggest threats to Matt right now.
Yeah. So I think you move Leia, Rey, and Padme, and then you keep enough power at the 3rd marker, and or at the 4th marker, that Matt can't just suicide into it.
Yeah.
And Leia, Rey, and Padme is a serious actual fighting. Like, you can't just ignore that either.
I like this. He's going to persona swap Rey with Rey, all of the Jedi. Now he can start retrieving.
Yeah.
So now you don't throw Rey over there.
Yeah, now you don't have the +1 to the total battle destiny either, which would be why you would do that.
Yeah.
Why I was thinking do that before with Rey.
Now you maybe
now
Anakin.
he's. Yep. So now you do Anakin, Padme,
And Leia. I like Leia because
and Leia.
It
Yeah.
forces Matt to be in a situation. Do you come back onto the 4th marker?
Because Padme and Anakin, I think you're willing to try and start a battle potentially.
Potentially. Like, you can't shoot from the 3rd marker to the 5th marker.
No, but like his dude on there is probably forfeit 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Like, I'm willing to risk that,
another
especially if
trample.
he's got another. Oh, he is paying
And
2 to.
I don't know if this
back
is in
it?
the move phase, though. That's the thing. And yep, he gets rid of Padme.
Yeah, well, he had that 5. He knew the 5 was there.
Yeah. This is going to be
So-
interesting because now if Anakin's stuck there in the draw phase, that could be really bad.
Yeah, and he might have been. That's
Yeah, he was.
Ooh, nicely played
Good
by
play
Matt.
by
That
Matt,
was
yeah.
very big brain play, and now he knows where that 5. He knows where a couple 5s are.
Yeah. And
Because
he
he's
thinks
been
he
using the-
saves 2 on top.
Yeah.
So, and like we said, he's
So now we're going to see
cause
some damage. He's going to cause 5 damage.
4.
5.
Oh,
1, 2
5.
for the drain,
Yeah.
2 for you may start your landing, and 1 for the drain.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And Ed's deck is not looking pretty.
Ed's
Cool.
put a lot of cards in play.
He put a lot,
Like,
exactly. He put a lot of cards in play.
Ed's
The
got
lost
a-
pile is kind of big.
yeah, Ed's lost pile's looking pretty Rubenesque there. There's another Walker.
Blizzard 8.
Yep.
Blizzard Scout Walker. Cancel Anakin's game text.
Ooh,
After
so you get the free
battle.
Yeah, you get the free
So
battle.
you get the
and
free
then
battle,
you-
cancel. Oof.
Ooh.
Got kicked.
Although the cancel's really just gonna reduce his total power by 1. Like, it stops the +1 to battle
True.
destiny.
But at the same time, it also loses
It's the
immunity.
free battle is big.
You lose the
And
immunity.
prepared defenses to add 1.
Yeah.
He wasn't immune
Um,
anyways. You knew what the 5 was.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm not losing the Chicken Walker. I'd actually think about losing the character on top.
Yeah.
Yep,
If
there's
I'm
the
losing
There's
anything,
the
I think it would be
Hujix.
the character on top. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd assume he had the Hujix.
'Cause I don't think
Does
the
he
Chicken
have to lose anything?
Yeah, he has to lose.
No.
one.
Do the Walkers have some immunity at that point?
That's it.
I'm looking here. Hold on. No.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got to lose the
Yeah,
character.
he's got to lose somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to lose something because he drew a. Are we missing?
He drew a 1.
Yeah, so somebody's got to die
Yeah.
because Blizzard Scout 1 doesn't have any immunity,
Uh-oh.
and I don't see anything that would give Scout 1 immunity. I don't. I think you're right. If you lose anything, I would be most comfortable just losing the dude. Mostly because I don't think Ed can come at him with enough to really scare him
Yeah.
beyond that.
I mean, I do
So-
like the idea of Ed moving in front of the Zuckus.
With what? Home 1 can't fly there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it. This game is looking like it's a Matt Wadding game. Just based on the board state. Like, Ed has thrown so much on the table.
Ed's got less than 10 cards down.
Yeah.
Like, he just activated 5, and I think he only left like 3 in his reserve. So I don't know why why Matt didn't have to lose anything from that battle. What we missed.
I don't think we missed anything.
Yeah, it feels like they would not have missed.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there anybody that makes the attrition -1?
I don't think so. Nobody that just does it by themselves. I'm not sure who the pilot is though.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. It was like I thought maybe General Navarre, but all he does is add 1 to trample. So, yeah, I don't know. There goes another ATA AT-AT cannon.
Well, oh, you know what? If that's no, there's Sergeant Major Bursk
Yeah, he's not on the table.
does, but he's not the guy in there. Seventh Sister does, but
She's. I don't think that might be her.
oh, that no, I don't think so. Seventh Sister. Seventh Sister only has 3 words in lore. That's got a leader.
Yeah.
Here. Let's see. Leader and attrition. Kurgi does, but those are situational.
It might be Ozzel, based on the position of the leader.
Yeah, but Ozzel doesn't make that. Ozzel doesn't subtract from the
Yeah,
attrition,
Ozzel doesn't do anything.
All right. Well, the Baby Walker's gone now.
Okay.
It's not on table anymore.
Maybe
so
he
he must
just-
have just
yeah.
lost the. He lost.
Yeah,
the
I
Baby
think
Walker.
that is Ozzel, just because of where the
Okay.
the leader in the game text is, and it's
And we see Ed using Ray,
putting a
all the
card out
Jed
of
guy,
play.
putting sorry about the mess out of play to get back
Well, I think it's
the
Matt
faithful
picks it,
servitude. Yeah, Matt picks it. Matt
Yeah.
picked sorry about the mess and gave him back faithful servitude.
which is fine.
Yeah, because he doesn't have it right now, and if he doesn't do anything, he's got to do something, or Matt's going to hit him for
Yeah.
number 5, and Ed's about out of cards. So Ed's walking Leia and Obi-Wan in front of the walkers. Like, all right. You can't go in front of the 7th marker, dude, or the 3rd marker. No. Absolutely no chance. Like, that would be... That would be nuts. I mean, Leia and Obi's not terrible, but, like... Yeah, I think you might have to move all 3 of them. And then... shuttling 3PO up for... Just so he can't be bolted, whatever.
I was going to say bolt, or... Yeah, there's really no reason to shuttle him up at that point.
If Matt was going to bolt him now, it's way too little too late. Like,
It's a waste of a card. It's a waste of a card that you could use as
Yeah.
a force loss. Yeah, there's no reason to.
so Matt activates... Is he activating everything? Yep, he's activating everything, and just... He'll cause 4 force loss. No, he'll still cost 5.
It's 5. Yeah.
Yeah. 2,
I mean,
3, 4,
now if he puts
5. Ed's down to like 3 cards down, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe 4. I think he's
yeah.
got 4 cards down and a couple cards in hand. Like,
And he's really not causing like any like he's going to cause 5
I think
points
we
of
see
damage.
Thrawn as a pilot on that walker.
And there's Tarkin.
Yep. Tarkin as a passenger somewhere, I assume, or yeah, you can't just let Tarkin be sitting out. Are we gonna move Blizzard 1 to the 4th marker just so he can shoot in on you? Like,
He moves Blizzard 2.
nope, he moves Blizzard 2,
No,
which
he
is
moves
fine.
No, he does. He corrects himself and moves
Switch
1.
it up. Yeah.
That's the right
Move
play.
1 so you can shoot at both.
Yeah.
You can shoot at Rey or you can shoot at
Why not everybody?
Leia. Because weapons can fire once per battle, so I think theoretically he can
battle.
fire it twice. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And he
Yeah.
saves some force. He doesn't have to pay force for the Luke because the weapon's not at the same site.
Yep. That's stupid. I love it. I don't know if that was intentional,
Ed
but I love
can't
it.
blast or deflection any of it because
No.
that specifies character weapon. I learned that one a long time ago when I saw someone. It's like, I'll
Blow
blast or deflection your
them.
AT-AT cannon. No,
No.
you will not.
Until we make Luke.
Until we make hologram Luke.
Yeah. Well,
So Ed's only got a couple cards. Like,
yeah.
I mean, if he knows what his destiny is, maybe he gets a shot in with Leia, but like, that's still an ugly spot, and all it takes is Matt having one
You know
close
what?
call to.
I'm pretty sure all three of those characters are at the site.
You think he took them all out
Yeah.
and just said, "Okay, let's dance."
Yeah.
There's
'Cause
slightly more power.
there's a gun.
And you're right, it
and
was
one saber.
Ozzel who's. Yeah, and Ed doesn't have enough cards in reserve to do anything. Like, all he can
Yeah.
do.
I
Like, at this
that.
point, Ed could shoot Leia at. I mean, maybe Tarkin's the guy you shoot.
Yeah.
But again, like, Matt's running multiple close calls. All it's going to take is
Yeah.
one to completely
There's a handshake.
ruin. Yeah, congratulations,
Yeah.
Matt Wadden. You're
Yeah.
Beezer Bowl 2023 Beezer Bowl champion.
You know what this means? Matt on Holo Theater.
Matt's got to come tell us what the Beezer is. So Matt's got to come and show off the fancy art. Like, he's going to be at
Whatever he
Holo Theater.
wins,
He's got to
yeah.
show us. He's going to show us the art. Because that, I mean, Brian Avery's wife did some amazing paintings. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
some of the other Connecticut folks did a couple of them as well. Like, I think it's Greebone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was just some insane artists going there and there. Insanely well done stuff. So, but I think we can call this one for the evening. Unless you got something else we want to.
I don't think I do, but I do
Say
want
here.
to.
We should give away another pack.
It's on you.
All right.
Well, I'm confirming with the Porg. The Polka Porg.
That we're done after this game. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
well, you confirm. Let's.
Oh, so Ed was not 3-0. He was 2-1. Matt
Okay.
was 3-0.
So Matt definitely locked up the victory.
Going 4-0. That's really impressive.
Well done. With walkers, no less. Like, that's a deck that
Okay.
I definitely did not see as a top tier 1 deck. And I think it's still slow, but I think it met the meta well.
Yeah. They're
Like-
going to stream the prizes.
Well, they are going to stream the prizes. All right.
So let's just talk and sit pretty for a second.
All right. Sit pretty is something I do well. So.
Sure.
Now you're just hurting my feelings. Are you saying I'm not pretty?
As you said this morning, your wife told you to do two things: be up and be pretty.
And then she
Or you
acknowledged that at least I was up, and that counts.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I'm aware. So we'll see the prize stream will be impressive. Do we want to let them do the volume on that? And we should probably
Yes.
just
Yeah, we're gonna shut up.
we should just be quiet. So there is a porg.
Okay. So when we get to the Porg. Okay, let me do this. It's a La Polka Porg.
There's Tommy streaming all this, setting everything up for the prizes and getting a mic going and everything.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the audio at the Beezer Bowl. So, and then I guess we'll wrap it up here once they're finished as well.
Yeah, I want to see this deck in action. Remake it. it's the shields because you're gonna be like you're rescuing the. Or, I'm sorry, you're kidnapping the transport.
If you want, if you message me, I will, because I'll forget. I have like a bunch of replays saved of like F games and stuff. And there's a dude that whooped my ass with a destroyer droid stunning move. And
Was
he's
it
just
in one of the box events?
I don't know, it was wild.
Or the
I just remember it was like the best stunning move that list I ever. It was a wild.
I played Versit in a box thing.
Yeah.
You just stacked it after that.
Yeah, I know. But like that's if people know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
if it's,
once you see one destroyer, once you see
Yeah.
certain effects, you're like, this
Yeah.
guy is not messing around.
Yeah.
I know my who's ready.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Totally.
Alright, you got audio right here.
who's ready? What's happening?
Okay.
We gotta know. Like, I need an update.
Oh, we're almost done.
We're about to get the final standings.
Yeah, the final.
They gotta
game
crunch
happened.
So, oh.
You're fine right where you were.
Well, the microphone's here, you said.
Yeah, it'll
It's
get
mine. Okay.
Game level 1
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
If there's gonna be one, it'll be.
Yes.
Did you win?
I won.
He went undefeated.
All right, is everybody here?
Wow. There's your winner.
Everyone's here? Okay.
I haven't had any viewing problems yet.
So,
Or I can find them.
I'm not really sure how, where's Brian?
Brian's right there.
Hey, Brian, how did you want, like, prizes?
I was thinking the second place gets the one that didn't win last night, which is the Death
Okay.
Star or the Endor landing platform painted by
Yeah.
Katie Green.
I want to get to that. That's embarrassing.
And the first place and the grand prize is the Admiral Akbar, which I think is in the basement of the main house. So I'm just bringing it out.
Okay.
Oh, B.
And what about,
The Admiral Akbar.
Oh, we should have Tom bring that out, right?
We should.
Alright, I'll bring it out.
He's late for these kind of things.
what about the other stuff?
The other stuff is
Oh yeah.
that was never really said. No one
Okay.
ever said anything
Okay.
about that. No promises were made, so to your discretion.
All right.
Extra cool move also too. Destiny 5 and full spin mass. And full Genki during it. No. If you run 2 special move combos, you can full spin mass or Genki. Not bad. Yeah, of course. It seems like it'd be a fun. I don't know.
Yeah, shoot me a text, Dan, if you have the audio.
Hiding in the garbage with t-shirts. And I was like, we've been bouncing ideas at each other trying to figure out how we can make it work.
That's so cool. Is that the right?
So I'm gonna say always it's like my favorite one, but the rest of them,
They never made.
sure.
Tom is coming.
We know that
Were there any other cards you want? I can throw in like 1 or 2
string of
things.
you pile for pile.
Yeah.
Sorry now.
Yeah.
Like if you want to manage the a new
Well, actually, this one was on a Skywalker did one or something. That one's so more. Well, I specifically
and
looked
because
at
that
the
doesn't
Had some early struggles.
Yeah.
so the Japanese sheet is
Sure.
different. So you don't know what it is, but if you were to look at it, that's what English sheet that is. You're gonna get a so I got that. That's very interesting.
You know what it is.
It's funny that the only way they know.
I actually track every single rare premium.
Grab beer.
Maybe that's much better than
Just straight up.
Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
So not really.
I'm due for
Thank you.
Yeah, how much is that? Walnut, Austria.
It's sleep because it's either meant or new.
Colorado, New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Delaware.
Go play with your brother.
Yeah, only now they're like.
The Akbar has arrived.
Wow. Here? I made it for a while.
Yeah, that's good.
Now with the grand prize. Any minute
Yeah,
now. He has a tendency to be late though.
Oh, did I say I throw it in?
I don't remember.
That's for a second place.
Why are you giving it?
On the single trade next one for scale.
Yes, after this one. Yes.
It was a choice. If you won last night, you get to choose between items.
All right, I'm gonna announce the final standings and the prizes now. So here's how it's gonna work. So first place gets, well, first of all, this amazing Admiral Akbar. So in addition, first place will get the free event voucher, the Luke foil, and the purple poker chip. Then second place will get the other purple poker chip, this amazing indoor landing platform painting. And
Oh yeah, get it.
yeah, and then and then in addition, when you come up for your prizes, everyone take two items of your choice, right? And then we'll rotate until they're gone. Anything below this seam, okay. Anything below this seam, it's just for free. Take what you want from here. Above the seam, take 2, okay? And then we'll rotate.
Okay.
All right.
Announce the
Yep. All right. So everyone already knew, but in first place, the only 4-0, Matt Wadden.
Unbelievable.
And then also 2 items of your choice. You grab them. Okay. Okay. Second place, the only 3-1, Michael Pistone.
I really wanted that. This thing's dope.
And the chip, and then 2 items of your choice.
Oh, I get a chip. Oh,
that one. Yep. I'll post that after.
Not this, right?
Yeah.
I get it now?
Yeah.
Could I get this?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna get this. I feel bad taking this. I'm gonna take this. Thank you.
Nice, Mike.
Okay. Third place, 2-2 with the highest strength of schedule because I had to play Matt Wadden twice and lost both. Me.
Well done, well done.
Oh yeah, bacon. I heated them up. Nice and warm.
Okay. Fourth place, 2-2, Andy Talaga.
So you get 2 things.
Yep.
All right.
And as much as you want from below the seam.
Okay. Great. Let's get this guy and this thing. Below this, I can.
Below this.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take one of these guys and a Kashik pin. Thank you.
All right. And Brian, you'll have to say what you want done with the paintings at some point. Fifth place, Ben Lindstrom.
Is it 2 from up here?
Yep, and then as much as you want from down here.
All right. This line?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Same like yesterday. Everyone gets 2 of their choice.
Want me to lay them out here?
Go ahead.
And if you kind of back up back here in case we run out.
I'll take it. Do you want me to talk about slips and stuff? Yeah.
Oh,
After you do like the
after the
right?
phase, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we don't get involved today. Yeah.
I have my phone.
Anybody
We haven't
wants
had enough photos today.
Yeah, here. Bubble wrap.
Creative movies that were make draft.
Or if you
6th place, Tommy Santos Suaso.
Thank you so much. 6th place, top 6, not bad. So 2 things and then as much as you want.
But I love the sign. Yeah, that's awesome.
Did you guys already do photos?
We'll do a tour photo after the prize.
Wait, oh, I haven't done it first.
7th place, Chris Kelly.
Any 2 here?
Yeah, that Sharpie's not gonna work.
Okay. And rounding out the top 8 who will be facing off in match play tomorrow, Jeff Slomsky. Two from here, as much as you want from down below this seam.
Very nice.
These are amazing.
These are so cool.
Brian Avery.
Take one or two?
2 from up here, as much as you want from below this seam.
Oh, okay. I'll take one of these, these, get another one of those, get one of those. You said 1 from here?
2. Mike Craig.
Thank you so much for doing this. Really appreciate it. All right, so get 2 up here. Wait, this is a real card?
Yeah.
I can take 2 of these? Really? That's amazing. That's awesome. And I always got to take one of those. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Okay, so now we're going to do that again, but in reverse order. So Mike, come back for 2 more.
I mean, I'm just going to be taking the card. Is that uncouth of me to take the real card?
Take whatever.
Because I actually, I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm taking it. Oh, this is amazing.
Brian,
Thank
back
you.
for 2 more.
Okay, everybody. Well, that was the 2023 Beezer Bowl. So, again, big congratulations to Mike or Matt Wadden for winning it and going away, walking away with that coveted Akbar painting. So yeah,
Those paintings were beautiful. Like that was awesome.
Yeah, those paintings definitely were choice. So, but big thank you again to Garrett for doing this today. It has been a pleasure streaming with you today, as always.
Oh, for sure. It's always a fun. Watching Star Wars is always fun.
Yeah. So that's all we got for this year. This is the last event for the year.
Yeah, I will see you next year.
Okay. I mean yeah. But yeah, so Happy New Year to everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe over in make sure to try and be safe as you can in 2024. If we don't see any of you, but until the next event, everybody take care, enjoy yourselves, and may the force be with you.